Blood 21.
Workshop 21's easier.
All right, we're gonna try playing no trank this key.
Trying. What do you gain?
Yeah, I hardly know her.
The Ironbark talent, and then Waking Dream.
Waking Dream. No, it's like leech. I see.
Well, it can heal other people too. If I'm topped off.
Everyone good in
I
there?
see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah. What?
No. Ready, check, consume. Alright, I'm good.
Jason's
key
key
takes
when
more than
he
48
comes
minutes.
in. Well,
What?
I got 640 reasons why I could.
Quick inspect on the clown. Alright, we're good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, the fact that it happened twice is crazy, bro.
It could happen to anyone.
I mean, I could believe it happened twice. What I struggle to believe is that he just didn't notice it the whole fucking key.
Sure didn't.
I'm noticing it on an item that's primarily haste is crazy. The leech. Leech next.
I'm having trouble with my brain. Very good.
Me. Jason. Chain. Ah, fuck me, dude. Grip it in. Leech
I'll
cook.
just say we.
Me. Chain. Jason. Me. Leech next. I'm pulling.
I can vortex.
Me. Okay. Jason. I'll grip it and leech. Bark. Me. Leech. Threat.
Psychiatrics.
Me. Jason. Leech.
Ow.
I thought I had you topped off.
84, 39k overkill.
Leech. Maybe stop it.
39k overkill. That's unfortunate.
Me. JB Mulhert. Leech. Jason.
Hit the Mulhard, I'll kill the Whipple.
Me. Chain. Jason. Distracting soonish is good.
I'll get it in a second.
Me.
Destructing.
I'm just gonna go back to playing Trank. Fuck this.
Okay, watching out for the minecart. Dying to a bug. I apparently gotta be over here. No way I die right here.
Unless.
So far away from danger.
Plus. My damage a bit late, just make sure it's caught out.
What? You have lost. No way it doesn't die. Hunting it? I barely caught that pillar.
So hit the rock pile, not the pillar.
Alright. Close.
Okay, that's close to a card too. I guess I was a lot closer than you were.
That was no defensive. by
Yeah.
the way.
Kill
Dude, you
boss.
always
or
have a
card?
different boss.
I have big dam.
Okay, boss.
Boss.
I'm being accosted.
I'm killing slow.
This place. All wax spirits been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
AoE. AoE.
Faster, faster. I'll catch up.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Art. Oh my god, it's so long. Pause.
AoE. AoE.
Try not to kill that guy. Ah.
Ah.
Am I the only Kevin user?
Yeah. I don't trust it in this dungeon.
Interesting, okay. I guess the... Guess you don't need Candle King power. That makes sense.
AoE.
I stop. Wait. Ah, fuck. One's going off? Kick it, armor.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
fucking reach it.
These are really not synced.
AoE.
Just
Try to
the
sync
Shaman
them.
stop. Yeah, Shaman
Kick,
stop.
kick diamonds, kick diamonds.
I
And
have
skull. And then shaman stop. After the second stun, we go. I think. We go line. It is.
Yep.
Go line.
AoE.
Yeah, I'm taking off.
Maybe on this pull would be good if I did cap and stuff. Wait, it's one of those.
3, 2, 1.
I'll
AoE.
MC.
Soon. Dodge. Targeted.
Oh.
Hide.
Oh, okay, bro.
Dodge.
This guy's really close. Watch it.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Soon.
Really? I missed that one? God damn it.
Dodge.
Oh.
Targeted.
Grip pick whenever it's convenient.
Hide.
You have
Jason?
AMZ or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Chain.
Dodge.
Leech.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Jason.
Soon.
Me. Leech. Jason.
Dodge. Targeted. Hide. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeted. Hide.
Okay, we're leaving one guy up for Kevin.
My stop. You can grip that guy in if you want. Misery. Just hit him for a little bit. Me. Leech. Before leech and then get running. Line it. Yo, chill. Ah.
No less for
Alright,
20.
Leech, you got 10, buddy. Figure it
Hold
out.
on.
Holy shit, you're the goat.
Don't have less.
Fast.
Don't have less.
Oh.
Heroing?
That would be funny.
We have lusted before with me saying don't lust.
There was a
5 seconds on this. Hit it.
Clear.
What the fuck just happened to my brand?
Bait.
You're sitting on my 1 minute for 20 seconds is good. Surely not, right?
Sure, I don't know what you said. But yeah, why not?
Sitting on my 1 minute for 20 seconds good? I don't know.
I'll get the one in the poop.
8. There's one in. We missed one in Africa. We're able to get it here?
Clear.
If
Everyone has to
someone
get
goes
one.
there-
I'm gonna try to get it. Wait,
Okay.
can we not? No.
No. Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Holy shit. Let's go.
I'll pay MZ when these spawn right now. Just MZ.
On the clear.
No, no, right now when we're getting plotted. This is like the scariest part. When there's 5 up.
Bait. Targeted. Clear. Bait.
Hey, this is big cast and probably no machine.
Clear.
Iron bark.
Fucking killing him for you, JB.
Wow, thank you.
Targeted.
Yep, that's right. We don't have Trank, we're scared.
Bait.
I think. Probably.
What?
Maybe.
The fuck would we be scared?
I don't know. I'm just making up shit.
MZ when these spawn right here.
Clear. Clear.
Iron bark.
I can't get all 3 here. Oh, I did. No. Let's go.
No more Candle King.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to the cart, probably.
But first, the darkness. Darkness can time to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use big candle cart to escape.
There's more horrors coming you guys as well.
Leech a threat on something?
Yeah, I'm slowing it. It's a little guy.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're coming back.
Coming back to it.
There's stuff on the left side that we didn't grab. Watch out.
Fucking how? Okay, do it.
I'm hitting skull here.
Okay.
Careful. Okay, just let this thing stop and out.
Monka.
Tapping.
Ready to push.
Nothing's
maybe?
queued.
Yeah, I'm trying to sync them up.
Pushing soon. Pushing now.
Oh, my blood beast, man. It's not-
Bark. Down the theory. Yeah, good. You need a Philip,
Yeah, I'm getting this one.
I think.
The one in yours name is Philip, is it?
Yeah, I'm leaving. Stop this. Ow. Dude, why does it stop? Oh, get in there.
Quick, grab that for me.
All right, let's try this orange cream Coke Zero.
Ew.
Yeah.
Orange
Oh, I've had those before.
I don't think it's
Those are
good, but my
great.
wife bought it.
Dude.
So,
Hello? Hello? Dude, this game sucks!
uh-oh, somebody's Kevin. Yeah, this tastes like shit. What the fuck?
Dude, I love artificial orange flavor.
Dude,
so that's good.
some dude at Coke needs to not have his job anymore. Maybe several someones.
Yeah, I like them. The crazy guy, though.
Oh, my head.
Leaving. Can we just move? Wait, don't grab it, don't grab it, don't grab it.
Where do you want to move?
Just leave it here, and then we big move after the darkness is done. No way, dude.
This is fake.
This is not recoverable. You'll do, I think. Oh, help with threat maybe.
Do I take or no?
Yeah, we're actually fine. We're actually fine. Bark.
Oh. That was a nice spot.
Stay alive.
2.
Oh, we need to move.
Holy.
But we can't.
I can't take this.
Okay, that's a
There's
wipe.
no-
This wipe.
Shit. Come.
This way. Wait, they're gonna respawn, like, they see stuff.
Do you want me to keep him in combat?
No,
I got a guy.
Oh shit. Fuck.
Yeah,
That one
but-
stopped right there? What the fuck?
We're okay with just this.
Yeah, it should be count.
Wait, did my mic pick up on pool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. Like, I
Oh.
picked it up basically when you were like, don't pick it up, and then I was like, okay, well, what? I don't know what to do with it
Yeah,
then.
no, I should have said something before. I like had an idea. Fine though. And I'm getting killed by 2 small men. Bark. Going. Just gonna move away on the first one, I guess. Since all the bodies are over there.
Please don't pick me. Please don't pick me. Please don't pick me.
I'm gonna hold my death marker less.
Fuck.
Suppose.
Dodge.
Somebody else needs to move that.
2. AoE.
Move it further back.
Did
on
it too
the
early.
list. Did you actually? Okay, I'll drum.
Dodge.
Towards the back.
Oh. Wait, I didn't mean hero. I meant I knocked up too early.
I see. Good comms.
Here, I'll hit hero just... There you go.
This is fake.
Oh,
Dodge.
I'm moving it further back. We're too far.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Dodge.
this guy? Ah. Probably should have said a name.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE.
Fake.
Dodge.
Hell yeah.
Into a priory.
Alright, roll everything.
Workshop.
Huge.
Found any good treasure
Some
lately?
dog shit. I mean, we could just run this again. And roll
20
again.
workshop.
Prepare your gear.
We
That
could
sounds
run-
kind of painful, but we could.
Or we can run another 20 to roll. Up to you guys. Could also just go priory, I guess.
Down for
I
any.
don't mind that, honestly.
Go priory.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, grab something to eat real quick.
Whatever,
You're back
whatever.
like 2 minutes.
Should I lower it to a 21 or do you guys want to go hard mode?
Yeah, lower it to 20. Probably.
Right? Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, back to playing Trank with thingy. Dream State, I think. Right? Like, yeah. Wait, must spend all available. Fuck. What didn't I spend? Hello? 0, 0. Fuck. What killed Tank on that boss pool? Just getting meleeed. I think maybe he was like, my guess is he was not, wasn't sure what we were doing right there. And he probably didn't press defensives because he wasn't sure if we were like planting to fight or
going
we were
prairie?
still moving. So
Yeah.
I think he just
Okay.
got blasted.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them.
Is there any cooking that wants to happen, or we just game?
Um,
The expedition built the
I'm
Can you go on the
dropping-
H
the
now,
place
please?
to
Oh, wait,
contemplate
what?
the mysteries of Beladar.
I need to re-up on like many consumables.
But of late, the devotees have become
Healing
secretive,
pot.
hostile. The gods
pot
sought
pots.
to kill you.
I'm dropping
Because
long
the
iron
Dale
bark.
Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Need a different weapon enchant.
Holy shit, we're bringing the storms.
I got a weak aura telling me to equip a neck, you dumbass human.
I mean, yes.
If you're playing Stormbringer, make sure you're like even cleaving shit, kind of.
Yeah.
Clip a neck, you dumbass Schumann. Dumbass Schumann. It's your key whenever your thing is good.
Why no Jester Diamond? Because I haven't killed Gallywix on Mythic yet. And I don't want to buy a heroic one because it's not really better than what I'm using. So we're waiting till I either decide to buy Mythic Gallywix or Just give up and say fuck it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile. The
Art.
guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale
Kicks.
is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants
3,
bolsters his
2,
tactics.
1.
Okay.
No, man. Round of kicks, round of kicks. Shaman.
3, 2, 1. CC. AOE.
Druid after.
CC.
Oh shit, I went there.
One more. It's just fine.
I gotta push. No.
Sleet. Blind.
3,
Kicks.
2, 1. AOE.
God damn it.
Oh, it's late. That
Yeah,
should
I'm
be
running
an
back.
AMT.
Careful to get shot.
Oh, god fucking damn it, man.
1.
Why me both times?
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruder.
Leave.
Lunging.
Leave.
Lunging.
I got vortex done.
Leave.
It'll be shaman
Chainmail,
defense.
chainmail.
What? Man, I shot us like that shit.
CC. CC.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Running back.
Blind.
Bro, this key is
Sleep next.
just making me want to fucking throw my PC out the fucking window, man.
Should go Dark Flame again, roller shit. Or maybe workshop roller shit, whatever you guys feel like doing.
I'm down with
Unless
either.
unless you want to homework this back up, but I don't know what the right play
Nah.
is there.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
Now for workshop.
Alright, let's go workshop.
Fucking Hearthstone's not even ready yet.
You should just do Dark Flame, probably.
Alright, let's do that.
Alright, let's go Dark Flame.
I like don't feel warmed up yet.
All good. And I think I watched you stream. You have that weak aura that's like when you're out of shadow steps, it says in the middle of your screen, no shadow steps.
Yeah. I have one for like mage and DH too.
Where the fuck am I going?
What?
God damn it!
It's the DH one.
No leap.
Oh,
Although
vengeance.
you, although you never really even heard leaps.
Dude, I fucking hate sigils sometimes, man. It's like not. I'm just like not allowed to ever weave a global in between them. It's so cringe.
They're quite finicky. Wait a second. Leech, you raid with Rye?
He doesn't raid, but he's in
Oh.
the guild. Oh, it's not reset.
Fuck
Fuck
me.
am I going? Oh god, I actually have to fly.
It's okay, we're
Fuck.
close to the entrance, I think.
Where's the LED wall? Oh, it's a string of lights, and I turn it off because we put a TV down here, and it reflects off the TV. So I stopped. I always mean to plug
I
it
wish I
back
could
in
be a
before
human
stream
shaman.
starts, but I always forget.
You could be a night elf shaman.
But if I was a human, my mod would be perfect. I could blend in.
I mean, you're a DEI hire, it's fine.
True.
Is it reset?
Mm-hmm.
You can be Kultiran, right? Shaman.
Yeah. Let me tell you, Stormwind armor does not look good on a Kultiran.
Oh. Nope.
If I ever
No,
need to
no.
live a big magic hit,
No.
I'll swap Kultiran.
As soon as you walk upstairs, that's getting switched back.
We're swapping Kultiran instead of
God.
equipping some verse.
Yeah. I mean, Kultiran is 1% verse.
Thank you
Higher.
for summoning my wife to plug back
You
in
know
the
why we're just
lights.
not equipping 800 more verse?
Yeah, that's probably cheaper.
No way we're not just lighting a shadow priest.
Mmm.
Mmm.
I know a really good one.
5, 4,
Leech SP?
2, 1.
I think he's
Atalaya.
level 40 or something.
Mikey. Frosty SP?
I love playing with Nat.
Oh yeah, that guy. Leech. Crystal.
AoE.
Jason. Me. Chain. Leech. Jason. Me.
Wow.
Yeah, the rocks were mean right there.
I have Circle, Leech Diamond. Jason Circle, JB Diamond. Oh, Chain.
I'll take.
Yeah, I'm going. Leech.
I can vortex first.
Me. Jason.
AoE. AoE.
Leech. Me.
AoE. AoE.
Dude. The fuck?
AoE. AoE.
I'll kick. GB will hit. Leech. Jason. Chain.
Hit the more.
Me. Leech. Jason. Chain. Going. Can you bark me?
Yep.
Do that pack really fast. Monka. Close.
Charge.
One more cry.
Or
Probably, yeah, bless. Bless.
I know this place. All wax bears been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
AoE.
Quick, faster, faster.
AoE.
bet on something?
AoE. 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 AoE.
Bark.
AoE. AoE.
Fire bat, not wax. Hurts cobalt.
AoE.
Why does this feel so hard compared to usual kick?
One more. Nice.
AoE.
I'm gonna try to sync them up here.
Yeah. 2, 1. I'll kick down maybe. Okay.
Lining out their second cop.
Yeah.
Lining. Need a kick on this star guy. Okay, you can probably leave if you want.
Alright.
Three, two, one. AoE. Soon.
I can only get one. I don't have sprint but I'm lucky.
Dodge.
Oh my god. Okay.
Just those there.
Targeting.
Circle.
Five. Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Soon. Dodge. Targeting.
Leech. Me.
Five.
Jason. Chan.
Dodge.
Leech.
Three, two.
AoE.
AoE.
Me. Jason.
Soon.
Chan. Me. Leech.
Dodge. Targeting.
Jason. Rogue.
Okay, I'm alive. That's cool. Check that out there.
Rogue.
Five.
Thought I was dead for sure. That's cool.
This is gonna hurt a little bit more than usual.
Dodge. Three, two, one. AoE. Soon.
Yeah. I need to set after this game.
Dodge.
Egg?
What did he
You
say he needed
steady?
to do after this key?
Dodge.
Hello? Can you
Hello?
hear me?
Yep.
Is the boss dead?
Yep.
Am I dead?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try not to kill Skull.
I'm gonna tone it out if I can.
Shaman stop.
Oh, never mind.
No, there's gonna just should single target druid stop. Ah, dude, this is so fucked. Don't kill it. Do not kill it.
I'm almost back.
No, the wolves, man.
This is why I don't play that shit in this key.
I mean,
What
it's
happened?
fine if my fucking rogue's not online. Not his
I'm
fault,
just saying,
of course, but
this is like the worst. If you're ever gonna lose it, it's gonna be like right here, and this is like the worst time to fucking lose it in the key.
3, 2, 1.
we're back.
Me-
I lost
Let me
8 stacks.
step, let me step.
Okay, I lost 10 stacks. I lost 12 stacks.
4
Could be
seconds
worse.
on this. And this.
So we're griefing for what?
I'm banishing this.
Clear. Base.
Okay. So-
Bait.
On the next spawn, AMZ right here.
Clear. Bait.
Iron bark.
Bait. Bait. Targeted. Clear. Bait.
Eight.
Clear. Bait.
Okay, yeah.
Iron bark.
An AMZ on this drop. It's one pretty far.
Clear. Bait.
Can I not break? King's Bane. Yeah, you guys are-
See ya.
There.
Didn't cheat.
Kill the boss.
Okay, good.
No more Candor King. We can be free. But first, the darkness. Darkness
We're
cannot
going
be
right.
tamed to flee. Flee to freedom. We can use Big Candor Cart to escape.
Going left.
Oh, dude, this is so fucking shambles, man. Coming with you guys. Okay, man. No, I just like don't want my defensives anyways. Fucking fine.
You did too good of a job of gathering.
No, man, this is like straight dog shit. Like, I think I'm just dead. No bark, no cooldowns, no anything. Fucking, you guys just off, figure it out. I can't speak.
Fight if you need, we'll be fine. Let's go again.
I'm gonna fucking freak out.
Lasted a little longer.
Game is so dog shit.
Do we click this?
No.
Probably not.
I don't think so. We have to gather all this shit up.
Yeah.
Oh, do we? Okay.
Okay.
Don't activate it though. I'm just gonna pull like half of it and then we do a big pull at the end.
What?
Wait, he activated it. This dude.
It's okay. It's okay. Doesn't matter.
What happens when that thing reaches full?
We'll find
Yeah,
out,
there's
I guess.
there's a timer
Oh.
on this thing.
What the fuck?
We're about to
Back
explode.
before.
I'm not gonna try to stand right on the cart in case it explodes.
Maybe pop defensives?
Alright.
Oh, oh.
Oh.
Oh god, yo!
Oh,
All right.
see.
Alright, workshop.
If
We
need be,
gotta- I
we should
think
push this out first.
we need to figure out like a consistent strategy for this pull.
I'm playing
know, I'm
Frost
just-
and 19s from now on. I can't do it.
I don't know, I don't have movement speed. I just like I don't know. I don't know why this has like become hard randomly for me. This game is dog shit.
I mean, I used to try to stay up closer to you to heal. And throw out more healing, but that invariably ends up with one or two little shitheads peeling off and running after me. And then I can meld like once, but then if I do it again, then I have nothing and I just have to like run away. So I've started trying to just hang back further and wait for you to come back. But maybe that's the difference between like you have enough health to make the run and maybe you don't if I'm not throwing heals on you at the start or something.
Yeah, I don't. Just like they're just catching me. If I get a roar or something, that'd be good.
There were 2 wind rushes.
Like
yeah.
halfway through.
All right, so what do we do? Are we pushing this 19 up?
Probably.
said workshop.
Otherwise, we only have 3 keys.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, we were actually minus that and minus Chain's internet. I think we're actually on pace to be like maybe like 2 minutes faster on that Candle King than our previous best 20.
Yeah, we were pretty fast.
How the fuck do you get back out of this dungeon, man? Wasn't there a guy? There it is. Why would they hide it over here? That's so fucking stupid. Don't put it behind a fucking pillar. What a dog shit dungeon design. Like it's I swear to God, it's like some dungeon designers like it's like they just hire a new set of dungeon designers every fucking expansion and they carry forward no institutional knowledge at all. Yeah, let's make a dungeon where the entrance becomes the exit halfway through.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, I see poisons going up. Excellent.
5, 4, 3,
Rossi's key.
2, 1.
Oh shit, there's a pull timer, okay. It was not tabbed into the game. Okay. Jason. Crystal. Bleach. Just fucking reset. I'm taking 10 minutes. I'm tilted as fuck.
Alright, sounds good. Let's take 10. Not a bad idea.
Fair.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
I have many lucky doos you like.
All right, so this set we did 2.2% on Ysera's gift. With the old talents, we did 3.1%. So it added like 1% HPS. Probably not great. Yeah, you could tell that last dungeon was not going to go well because Frosty ran in and procced literally instantly. Just cheated just as soon as the pull started. And there's like moments in somebody, you get a sense of somebody's sort of what would we call it? Mental like their mindset. And Frosty's a guy that if things aren't going well, you could tell he starts to get annoyed by it. And it was one of those things where like you could tell he was already annoyed from the last dungeon with the minecart shit. And then as soon as he went in and procced instantly, it was just like, struggle with people being afraid people are going to take damage, so you keep rejuve up, but it's not mana efficient. Yeah. So typically, my priority for rejuve is I usually try to keep one on, like, before big damage. I usually try to keep at least one on myself and one on whichever DPS doesn't have a life bloom on them. Because you can usually count on, like, when big damage is happening, you can usually count on whoever has your life blooms to have your tier set bonus on them. So if they drop low, they'll proc the tier set and put a hot up, which will oftentimes be rejuve. And so the people with your life bloom will a lot of times be generating like free rejuves. So it's not quite as big a deal for me to put rejuve on them. But usually I'll try to put at least rejuve on myself and rejuve on whichever DPS doesn't have a life bloom on them. Yo.
Okay, attack.
When you take life bloom off the tank, they start to die. I mean, I haven't played with many non-vengeance tanks this season, so I'm not sure how other tanks are doing in terms of self-healing, but I feel like most tanks should be relatively self-sufficient. Now, that doesn't mean that every tank will be self-sufficient if you're in a pug group. But I would maybe try. Just like normally, you know, I may throw like a rejuve or two on the tank, a regrowth pretty frequently. But a lot of times I'm just kind of letting them do their own thing. And, you know, I may like swift mend off of them. Or throw like a nature's swiftness regrowth into them or something like that. But I feel like in this era of WoW, tanks are usually designed to be fairly self-sufficient in terms of healing. Unless you're in a huge fucking pull.
All right. Zoning in.
All right. Inspecting.
Brr.
5, 4,
Excellent.
Jesus Christ.
3,
I had to inspect
2,
too.
1.
Oh, hell yeah. My fellow 2-minute.
Leech kick, assault. Jason.
AoE.
Chain. Yeah. Jason. Leech. Chain old, I am new. Jason. Go out on that guy's weird. Leech. Oh, dude.
It's okay, I'm PvPing him.
Oh, me.
AoE.
No vortex here.
Jason.
AoE.
Chain. Leech. Me.
AoE.
Oh no. Good result. Me. Leech.
AoE.
Bark.
AoE.
Oh, shit.
JB Mulhert. Leech. Jason. Chan. Me. Leech. Jason. Huh. Interesting use of distract, I think.
Oh, did he do taunt?
What's up?
AoE. Did you taunt with the distract?
I didn't distract.
I'm like 95% sure you did. Something
pressed
stopped
the-
them.
I pressed the ability extension.
Fuck. What just happened? Oh no, I'm tripping balls. There's no way.
AoE.
I'm going.
Weaklings, here we come. Fight wax
Watch mine cards.
Oh, true.
no god, my god. No god, my god.
Uh-oh, that's really bad.
Weaklings, help Blackspear.
Or
Weaklings, help Blackspear.
Boss or
Yeah.
Stupid witch. I know this place. Old Wakesbeard's been here forever. Didn't trust nobody. So mean.
AoE.
Quick, quick, faster, faster.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Bark.
AoE.
One sec.
AoE.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Hurts Cobalt.
AoE.
One's star.
One is star.
One of them is star.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. This is
AoE.
I will
smart.
cap
Just
the
line and kick star. Just line and kick star.
Okay.
Line in 5, 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Okay, leaving.
AoE damage mod check.
It's AoE's
and
nature. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
2.
fine.
1.
I meant like our ability to do AoE damage mod check.
Oh, it's low.
What is mod check?
The guy looking back and forth.
Dodge. Targeting. Five.
What trinkets are you running? Leech?
Oh, the same.
Dodge.
Or actually, Pacemaker and House of Party.
3. 2.
No energy drink?
AoE.
Do you use
Soon.
House of Cards as a 2-minute?
Yeah, basically. I'm trying dual wield. I don't know if it's better.
Dodge.
You can grip kick whenever. After this, I guess. Me.
5.
Oh,
You're on
me.
leech.
Yup. Holy fuck, bro. Jason. Leech.
Dodge. 3.
Chain.
1. AoE.
Me. Jason.
Soon.
Leech. Also done actually. Leech.
Dodge.
Bro, I think we were leading the boss for some reason. Yeah.
Targeting.
Jason.
Five. Dodge. 3. 2. 1. AoE. Soon.
This is rather weird sounding. Oh, they're all. He gripped the guy in. Okay, the mobs got obliterated. Yeah. They're slow go, Jin. I'll kick. And make go.
This is it. Court
Bait.
Oh, that's so
54 almost.
Finishing this in a sec.
Bait.
Yeah. Doing the shit.
Clear. Bait.
Lost.
When are we lusting?
Clear. Bait.
I'll get the one in the back.
Iron bark.
Targeted.
This is a bit awkward.
Clear. Bait.
Ross kind of owns the boss.
Yeah. It's gonna fall off though, I think.
Bait.
Dang it. Just like me from yesterday to today. It fell off. Sorry.
Clear.
You
Bait.
guys do them? I'm gonna see these.
Clear. Bait.
Iron bark.
Targeted. Clear.
No more Candle King. We can be free. But first, the darkness.
It's like halfway through. Oh, you're right. Okay. Huh?
Flee to freedom. We
It's
can
fine.
use Big Candle Cart to escape.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay. My game is like bugging out or something.
I've heard this one before.
Just trying to find a light. but,
Guys,
like,
after the
stuff
key,
has-
I'm gonna. Never mind. I'm gonna do it in the middle of the boss.
Actually, yeah, I just did that in the. Well, I did it right after the boss and it was dead.
I'll kick X.
Planet.
We're rushing like the wind.
Oh, I have fucking clinical terminal cringe. Game just wants us to do this fucking shit anyways.
Stop in here, I guess.
Right, throw it.
Oh.
Oh, I got it. Bark. One more going.
Put the little guys, the full HP.
Oh, Monka. You can go get the cart probably, JB
Yep.
or someone.
This guy is a fuckhead.
Wait, we have a lot of count. What the fuck?
Yeah, we pulled an extra.
We did
overseer.
pull an overseer at
Oh
the
right,
beginning.
right.
Don't shoot too fast.
Ceasing.
You can shoot him.
It's below 90, right? Yes, you got to.
Yeah.
That was 85.
No,
What
it's
the
not.
hell?
Ow,
Yo,
ow,
what the
ow,
fuck?
ow.
What the fuck? Why'd we just get owned?
We ran into the guy.
What does that fucking mean?
The people in the front of the cart can hit the guys and they can melee you.
I don't have threat on the Jimmy.
I'm okay, I'm okay.
Surely that's fine.
We pulled the boss.
Melding.
We're dying.
Dodge.
Okay, I need somebody to grab the rest of this shit.
3.
Yeah, I'll grab him the face.
AoE. Dodge.
Holy shit, that one creeper's just fucking on you.
I was trying to
Right.
proc cheat to do damage.
Dodge.
I need somebody else to grab here.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Remember I was mad I heated up some pizza rolls? And I think I'm about to pay the price for that.
The pizza roll?
My stomach does not feel good right now.
Well, you're over the age of 9 eating pizza rolls.
Dodge.
I don't know what
Dude,
that's
they're
supposed to mean.
good.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
What's wrong with pizza rolls? Hello? I mean, you probably eat chicken nuggets, don't you?
I do, yeah. Fuck it, they're good.
You eat them even if they're bad. Be real.
Probably, yeah.
Dude, I want some Wingstop right now. Holy fuck.
Right, our wings are just adult chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets is not... What is a pizza roll?
3,
Adult
Fucking-
pizza.
1.
It's just easy, yeah.
AOE.
It's fucking grill dinner.
You talking Tostinos?
Yeah.
Dodge.
Need someone to move that.
Pick me, pick me. I don't pick me.
Probably roll the Priory, drop the Cinder, and we go Workshop.
Alright, I like two chesting.
Well, we started off slow as fuck on the first boss, and then we progressively made up time until it ended up being the fastest 19 I've done.
Right. We did an extra pull.
Yeah, I'm just saying there was a minute slow on the first boss, and then ended up being 16 seconds faster than my best 19.
Yesterday was, did you raid yesterday, Frosty?
Huh?
Did you raid
I heard
yesterday?
No.
Yesterday was, National Donut Day. If you were gonna break space out of a shell.
Oh, okay.
Does it go by space or Willy?
Space.
Space Willy.
That go kind of hard as a name, TBH. Got my Willy out, yeah.
Is that how the British say it?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I heard, like, separate from you, I heard someone say the term jork in it. I was like, whoa, it's real.
Yeah, that's a real
Wait,
thing.
dude. Fucking dorky main team's about 22 left. Holy. And there's a rdruid in the group.
Yeah. Greg was asking me about it.
Dude, I'm getting fucking attacked.
Think we can time this without 7 deaths?
Is that how many we had last
No,
time?
see me in a few days. We go to Tennessee. The other way around. I live in
Mhm.
Tennessee. We went back to Kansas to visit my parents. Rotation in cat form? I mean, it's basically
Alright,
just
mech on.
rake a bunch of shit.
Purge.
If
not
it's single
count.
target,
That's okay. I don't need it.
rake, shred till you're at 5 combo points, but rip up and then just shred until you need to reapply bleeds.
I need to switch up the musical vibe.
Or it's just the Korean shit. I can't even listen along with your Spotify. But I can tell you're listening to.
I need
Close
some of my
Chattanooga?
heart style
We live in
override,
Chattanooga.
like my
Yeah.
brain neurons to activate.
Here, listen to this song. That will do it.
Here, I'll.
Which song? The fuck is this?
Just trust.
Here, I'll give you a good one too.
Oh god.
That's my bench song. Okay, now whatever the fuck he linked. In fact, I'm just
I'm-
go ahead and delete that.
It's good though.
Alright, easy key.
Dude, you have a very unique laugh.
Well, the first time I laughed in guild, in the last guild I was in, they're like, "Who was that? That's not a real laugh. That's a soundboard, right?"
Other side of state. Dude, Tennessee's such a long fucking state.
You laugh like a bunch of like teenage girls who are gossiping.
I've heard Hyena or South Park's rendition of Mickey Mouse.
Huh?
No, he's like, "Haha."
It's time to get some IO.
That's Goofy.
2, 1.
Fuck you.
Yep, that's goofy too. All right, who still has their Ayakazan on? Oh no.
Oh fuck me and the.
That
Yeah, but
didn't
shave
sound
my
like
neck.
goofy.
Yeah, shave my neck though.
Fuck. What? Rocking or what?
Watch your feet.
Detonate? I mean,
There was a grip that happened. The global I pressed Kingsbane. That was not good for my build.
that grip always happens too.
Yeah, but it was like, I don't know, it was weird. It was into red shit and I clicked through. This is fine, we're chilling. DK killed the pack.
Fine, fucking dug his life.
I love Tempest. I can just be in range.
Yeah, we're both cheating that pool.
My Kazan stocks are gone. Holy fuck, this is a mistake of an item they wear in this key.
Dodge. Dodge.
I live. Okay.
Arc.
Dodge.
Oh, what's up, Bleach?
Careful. Okay, we're good.
Nah. Dodge.
careful here.
Dodge.
Wait, what?
I'm telling you, this card doesn't move where his charge line is.
They get moving. Barking?
Dodge.
Oh, this is so annoying.
Dang, you're out of DAs. That's crazy.
I've only been targeted once.
Sure, we even Cleveland here. Kingsman Pummeler in a sec.
Dodge.
Not bad.
Well, this might be depression.
Alright, do you want to hit the thing?
Alright,
You can hit the
Kazanchek.
thing.
Yeah.
No shroud here, you're
Yeah.
lost going. And watch the
Yeah.
flops on the way in.
Oh, there they go. I'm zapping.
Okay. Going. Remember Senate. Melding. Toning. Oh.
Keep an eye on the pat. Let us know when we line. One grip. Two
Just
grip.
left right now.
I'll
That
stop.
one might not get
Shaman.
sigil on the ceiling.
AoE.
After the stun, we line. I'm stunning and then we line. Line fast.
God damn it. Oh,
You can come back quick.
Res?
Or rest.
No, no, no,
Res
res.
or something. I can't res.
I'm around the
Oh,
pillar.
he's dead over here.
Where are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bit dry. Dry?
It's okay.
We're okay. Thunderstorm? Live? Rogue blind? Sleets? Line in there.
I don't know how that's not line.
We'll go. Guy's gone. I think he's gonna come back. Shaman still. Yeah, Shaman still. Another.
Anyone?
I got it.
Thank you.
Typhoon. That's all we have.
It's gonna cap again. Oh, but they're stunned.
The one guy being DR'd is said. He's gonna leave really soon.
Yeah, we're gonna shroud through when he leaves. I have no wall here. I had to use on that.
Can take bark if you need.
But I have
AMZ
cheat.
first if you want.
Yeah, let's do that. AMZ first.
You guys can call for bark if you're dry.
Get ready to AMZ.
Careful leech.
Chilling for a bit.
Next is walls.
Bark or
Walls
just tell me
now.
next. I won't have still. Okay, I'm good. Remember to tag the gonk first. Okay.
Can you read?
Yes. Achilles. Okay, I'm good. I got it. Make sure he
Okay,
stuns.
you need to track. You're gonna need to stop on that. Jason,
Yeah,
stop it.
I will.
Good lasso. I'll stop next couple.
Avoid.
Yeah.
3.
It'll be
2.
DR for kidneys.
One.
Be careful.
Leech stop.
Hide.
One more.
Yeah, one more.
Line. Line.
3. 2. 1. Avoid. Spread.
Oh,
Can you kidney it? Yeah.
2. 1. Hide.
Lining.
Let it go. Line.
3. 2. 1. Avoid. Spread.
NZ the next bite.
3. 2. 1. Hide. 3. 2. 1. Avoid. Three.
I have 3 seconds
2,
on faint. Should be
1.
fine. Good.
Hide. 3. 2. 1. Avoid. Spread. 3. 2. 1. Hide. 3. 2. 1. Avoid. Spread.
Barking on this spell.
Okay.
2. 1. Hide. 3. 2. 1. Avoid. Spread. 3. 2.
I'm not gonna dispel this.
Hide.
I didn't know you could range that.
Walls first.
Yeah, he can't bite you if he's on melee. Walls it. Double leech, double leech.
Next to be Z.
I'm also darkening.
It's cheated, but it should be back by boss.
Look that, Trent. Holy.
Excessive levels of flesh
Okay, we're good.
Warning.
Are we?
Attention,
You need to change your
We're good,
pants or
we're good.
something?
citizens, remain in your dumpster.
Any way to select pull? It's really hard for me to build my stuff.
To quell the disturbance.
I'm
Okay.
death marking skull.
Wait, I don't have to rush to get my kick. Yeah, this is sick. First
Jason's
kicks.
floor.
Second kicks. Mine stops. First kicks. Second kicks. Shaman stops. That squirrel is on drugs, bro.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not running at me. There we go.
That's a schizo. First kicks.
The high guard. Jason.
Star. Okay. Second. Who need?
So, you dismantled a
Kill that,
few
kill
of
it, kill it,
my
kill it, 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 kill it.
Calm down, Ed.
Alright, we're good. I need a read, bro. Or it's
We
over.
got plenty of time.
Or it's over.
Don't cloak.
Do not cloak or dwarf unless JB tells you to.
Do not tell me to, I don't have it.
Dwarf.
AoE.
No raid CD for now.
AoE.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
You can get combat with the detector bots, right?
Yeah.
Even
I
on
zapped
the
them.
shambles.
If I get there early, I usually throw lightning bolts. I think if you're in combat, you can't be in the steam shroud. So if you're like in the steam shroud waiting for the thing to pass over you, I don't think being in combat is okay.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Me first.
I have second.
Chain.
Welcome to my garden, trespassers.
3,
Leech.
shield 1.
Watch the spawns.
Eat your bloom.
Leech. 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 Fuck just happened to me? Chain. Or chain. Just so shambles, bro. Leech. Heavy grip it. Jason.
Shield.
Just take a little off the top.
Me.
Someone took my kick.
Chain. Leech.
Watch the spawn.
Jason. Stop. Anyone?
Shield.
I
3,
don't have.
2,
Me.
1.
chain. Plant 4. Leech.
Beam.
It's Jason. Stop. Me. I can't. Leech, careful. Me. Leech. Finish the plants.
Oh no!
Jason.
What?
Oh
Wait.
my god.
There was
The
it
hell?
was running through the blue.
That's
It's fine. It's fine. Just give
insane.
leech up. Just give leech
Oh,
up.
okay.
Can I even take this?
3, 2, 1. Beam.
This is hell.
Prison 10.
3, 2.
Res whenever might be hard to get. Thank God.
Three, two, one. Beam.
Featuring shot.
I'll put it on me.
Try to finish if we can. Hard for me to go over there. Careful, Leech. Dude.
3, 2, 1.
Careful.
Easy.
We got a repair hammer.
Yeah.
Right.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this far. You are no longer my father. Just a malfunctioning machine that must be shut down. Poor child. If only you could
Get my
accept
being
the
still.
truth. The curse of
Jason
flesh
kick.
has run rampant
My
across
kick.
Azeroth, and I will replace
Leech.
it with mechanical purity.
Shield. Shield.
Jason.
AoE.
Me.
AoE.
Shh. Silencing. Leech. Bark.
Shield.
Jason. Me. Chain.
AoE.
Leech.
AoE.
Jason.
Shield.
Me. Chain.
Singing.
Leech. I think.
AoE.
No shielder. Careful. Okay.
AoE.
We're good.
Five,
Bait well.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
I'm gonna be max melee.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thruster.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thruster.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeting.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Baiting.
8.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
8. Little weird. Sideways.
Activating thruster.
Hit bait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeting.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude
8
my
after this?
targeting systems. Activating thruster.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
Don't know, we can lush now. We'll have 2/2s, but no leech CDs.
That's fine. I have.
Okay. That's when you ascend then, Jason.
Okay. Gonna be now.
Beat.
Dodge.
To weapons.
Got a bait max melee.
Dodge. Pull.
Top left. Okay, those go off. Max melee.
Dodge.
Hooking.
Eight.
Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
Punish.
Oh.
Dodge. 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 Dodge.
X melee.
Dodge.
These are weird.
I'm weak on this.
Top left.
Dodge. Dodge.
I need a bit of help when the boss is in the air. I'm fine. Oh, dude, I'm a fucking bozo.
Okay, can roll.
Yeah, that sucked, honestly.
Oh, it's a cleft. It's a
All
cleft.
good.
Yeah, that was.
I
horrible.
forgot to drop my cinder, but I guess I'm rewarded for my stupidity.
Stupid pitity.
You have my gratitude, hero.
I mean, we
JB
can
and
have,
Chain.
like,
Roll.
minutes under on
20
this
I got
mother
Jason.
load.
Roll.
I got a
Not all
cleft.
my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding.
Should I just get that kick on the boss?
Newell,
like,
thank you
there's
for the
a lot of
reset,
shit
babe.
going on.
33
Yeah,
months.
yeah,
Appreciate it.
more
And
like
thank you for your
that.
continued inclusion in the Jade,
but, like,
babes.
you know, if there's a lot of shit on the, like, on the boss, then I understand that, like, you know, maybe you can get a kick.
Well, you guys are both range kicks, right? So like both of you landing that kick is. Oh wait, you're not.
I am.
Well, we are, but I play like kind of where JB. Like I'm still on the stairs. I was on the stairs when I died, right? Like I'm in ascendance, or I'm like about to ascend. I am full range champion at the start.
Yeah, and on there, I'm just trying to use chains kick as little as possible.
That makes sense.
So like I'm just trying to go through us like me, you, Leech. So I don't know.
Sure.
No,
I
that's.
think it's
that's
just
not
need
cool.
to land the kick
It's
angle.
fine.
So
Yeah,
misplay.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. All good.
Okay, cleft or
Sure.
I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back.
Jane, I'm listening to this thing that you linked. Is this what the kids are listening to these days?
Yeah,
Is this considered music?
yeah,
This is just like noise.
Matushka Ultra Funk.
yeah. It's very loud noise. Gets the adrenaline going, bro. It's how you lift heavy weights.
Like I hear a lady screaming an extremely heavy bass line. Don't.
It's not as good with these earphones I'm using right now. They're better with the heavy bass headphones.
What's your max bench?
Man, I do 2 plates for 5 as my top
Damn.
set. I don't have like a 1 rep max that I do.
Okay.
Tons more insurance procs than you do.
Last summer,
I mean, are you playing
my 1
photosynthesis?
rep max was 205,
It's pretty good.
and then I got COVID.
Holy.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Many farewells.
Not sure if you're playing photo.
Oh, hey,
What's
wait,
this?
Lisa, do you not have a 20 in time before that?
If you're not playing this one, that's gonna give you
No,
way
I
more
did not.
procs.
Who did we run with?
Dead
Was
mission.
that? Yeah, I was gonna say it was the bug guy.
Let's see. What else is gonna give you insurance procs? I mean, just making your life bloom, and by that I mean,
I wonder if they
photosynthesis.
won the 22.
You get a higher chance to proc photo the more hots you have. So if you're keeping a lot of hots on your life bloom targets, including things like spring blossoms, keeping upflow underneath them, cultivation. If they're dropping low frequently, they're gonna have cultivation. That's gonna be proccing it more often.
Wait, they lost. F.
I think that key, the minecart scales really fast. So, you know.
I think there's a lot of things that scale fast in 22s.
Oh, a mole herd kick went off, and then Borky got obliterated.
Damn,
Sad.
to a mole herd.
Well, the kick makes everything mad.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, of all the things to wipe, if you'd asked me to make a list of things that I thought you were going to wipe to in a 22, letting a mole herd kick go off.
Well, they do a different route. They skip the double overseer pull and do like. They do like this as a pull. This is a pretty gnarly pull, I'd say.
Let's have a look here. Mole herd, mole herd, mole herd. Yeah, I could see why letting a mole herd go off on that pole would be not great.
Yeah, pretty big pull.
Where do you fight that?
You line it into the boss room.
Oh.
I thought like not doing the double overseer pull seems nice though. You guys are annoying.
This is probably fast if you can live.
It is fast. On 21, they had like a sub 6 first boss.
Yeah, but where'd all the count go?
It's the same count.
Oh. Pre in his pot?
No. It's just the pull I'm showing, not the route.
Oh, I
That's
thought
the
that was
second
their
pull of the
actual.
key.
I thought that was their
Oh,
actual
I thought
pull
we
one.
shrouded
Oh.
and did that.
No. They do their first pull of the dungeons, the one we do.
I was gonna say, you're like, damn, that's the same count as all those overseers? Holy shit.
It was
What do you
seriously
skip then?
stuff.
Nothing.
I was thinking about running with
Just keep the double
Banshers.
overseer.
Well,
You do
he's
that pull.
kind of got his
Like, we
team,
shouldn't
right?
do it.
Oh, I
We
see.
do practice.
We did do some keys together earlier in the season, but you know, he's kind of got his team. I kind of got mine.
Okay, walk in.
Are we doing it or no?
No, no, no.
No, 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 no.
Give me a
We used
second,
to. We do it. We're used to. We do it. We're used to.
We're doing
Wait, I
21.
didn't get food about that dungeon. I'm trolling.
21, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So nothing to like prog or see really. Just have to play the minecart area well.
Do I use swipe? No.
If we're ahead of
Is there
time, I
haste
can
cap?
split it as well.
Well,
if you
I mean,
want.
there's a point where you hit diminishing returns. I would say if you're going above the 20% diminishing returns, you should probably
check.
start
Wait,
considering
wait.
other stats.
Leech, can you come outside? Not Leech.
Yeah.
Chain
Sure.
For what?
for $90 mount.
I don't have it.
Right, that's why I said chain by accident. Or I meant to say chain.
You guys know what you live and don't live, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I need a kick.
How am I
That's all.
procking insurance so much?
Okay.
I mean, I'll be honest. Like, I didn't
I only need.
know that it was
kicks on
like
sets that I don't
like an
have both
insane amount of
wall
insurance
or,
procs.
Uh,
I don't think I'm
some
doing
more.
anything particularly
I
to
have
make
one
it
of
proc more.
Do you guys live with AMZ on the boss? Not breath AoE.
Blazecon?
Yeah.
Let me check again.
Rotation, rake into thrash. I mean, you probably thrash first if you're playing thrash. I don't, but if you're playing thrash, you probably thrash first, and just start raking and rip when you get enough combo points. If the thing's gonna live long enough.
Dousing breath. AMZ. Yeah, I live with 71k.
Okay.
It's the only concerning part is that dousing breath comes right after the other thing. So I'll probably just be.
Yeah, I
in, like,
mean,
one step
it's
below these
looks
things.
like it's just mostly my life bloom targets.
Because like if I get ticked one tick by that,
Is
last
where
tick
most of
that
that
little dot,
insurance
I don't
healing
want
is
that to
coming
be the
from.
Punisher. I'll just be a wolf. But yeah, I'll live. Can you call your AMZs though?
Yeah, it'll be on the first one, and then I think every other after that.
Okay, perfect. If we do it like that, then I won't. Okay, yeah, this is good. Every other after, so one on the odd.
Do I let life
I
bloom
don't
fall
know
off?
if I'll get every other.
No.
It's
I
90
just do a
seconds,
pandemic
yeah.
refresh.
I can get every other with my wall, so yeah, you should be able to.
Okay.
All right, flasked up. Hold on. Fish head down. Zone it in.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Not my
1.
key.
Leech. Bristle. Jason. Me. Chan. Brett. Littles. Leech.
AoE.
Me. Jason. Chain. Leech. Me. Dude, that's so cringe, man. I have old. Chain new.
More herd went off.
Me. It's fine. Jason. Okay. Leech. Starting the pull.
Me
I'll
next.
grab. I'll grab.
I'll kick first. Let me kick first. You guys win. I still my kick. Still my kick.
I have vortex.
Okay. Me. Jason.
Oh, that's good.
That is very good.
AoE.
Leech.
AoE.
Me. Bark.
Hit skull. I'll death mark on skull soon.
AoE. AoE.
You guys keep beating up skull. Watch the new guys behind us.
AoE. AoE.
JB Mulherd. Jason Cook. Leech. Shane. Me. Jason. Hit the Mulherd. Leech. Look for a distract soon as well. Leech.
Let me
Chain.
kick and distract.
Yeah.
Distracted.
Go. Need to go kind of fast. Can you bark me?
Should hold those for like 10. Or not, I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Or I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, my twos are aligned with yours.
Cards. Watch cards. Need big damage.
I'm not
Close.
sending anything until you last.
Okay.
Alright, on the card here.
Actually, I am. I have to.
Let's not. We'll have. Us?
Heart and 10.
Charge.
I'll die. Next part.
Heart
maybe
and
our twos.
5.
Maybe late twos for me, so you guys beat it up.
4. Getting Ascendance. Should die.
Charge.
Do we have damage on this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have decent.
I have late damage.
Fixate.
Heart and 3. Everyone has a pot coming up as well. Plus.
Card should be fine.
Charge.
Going through the card.
Bark. Carton, a few.
I'm in CDs. Should carry.
Good.
Fixate.
4.
Charge.
Close. Infiltrate.
Hit. No more cards. Only boss. I don't know if I should have potted there, but fuck it.
Yeah, maybe bad palms.
That's fine.
We did an earlier pot for, we could probably pot on Blazathon. Like at the on pull of Blazathon.
We'll see. Skill boss for now.
Usual kicks.
I know this place. Old Wakespirit's been here forever. To them
pull.
I'm gonna AMZ first here. It's the easiest.
AoE.
Quick, faster, faster. I'll catch up.
AoE. 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 AoE.
Oh, nice. Defile on the seal.
Arc.
AoE.
Parcels.
AoE. AoE.
Watch your feet in the dark.
AoE. AoE.
Can you have?
AoE. AoE.
I'll be very low damage on next full. Up the Kingsman again here.
Oh, grab that other one, Emmys.
AoE.
Maybe kick it. Got circle kick, circle kick. Bark.
AoE.
Okay, we'll line the clump and then just make sure we kick the single. Lining in 5, 3, 2, 1. Line.
I'll kick.
AoE.
Probably go.
Okay.
I'll Nova first. Thunderstorm. Bridge kick. Remember AoE happens instantly, make sure you live.
This is AMZ, first one.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE.
Soon.
Okay.
This is gonna be a hard one.
Oh no.
Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive.
Safe.
Fine.
We're okay, probably.
No AMZ, nice.
Kick.
3, 2.
AoE here?
AoE. Soon. Dodge.
Does.
Target.
Gripping after this.
Each kick.
Hi.
Me. Jason. Chain.
Dodge.
This is AMZ.
Leech.
3, 2,
Me.
1. AoE.
Can you stun it? Maybe? Oh, no, right. thought it would overlap.
Soon.
Jason. Leech. Me.
Dodge.
Jason. Leech. Me.
Hide. Dodge. Three, two,
No
one.
AMZ, right?
AOE.
Yeah, live.
Soon. Dodge. Targeted. Hide.
This can be AMZ.
Dodge.
AoE.
2, 1. AOE. Soon. Dodge. Targeted.
Nice dogs. One more. Shaman, you can grab the guy. Chain
You guys
kick.
can all go.
Don't kill that guy too hard. Do slow go.
Still my kick.
Good.
And this one pull.
Jason kick.
Banishing this.
Everyone might have to get one.
Bait.
Go
Missing
to your
one?
right,
Missing
Jason,
one?
Jason.
Nice.
Okay, we're good.
LMZ.
Yeah.
I have to get the outside ones.
Where's that up? If I get the first one?
I'm gonna die to this.
I'm
Oh
stunned.
shit, dude.
I'm stunned. I'm stunned.
Clear. Bait.
I'll get the two in the corner. Live here.
From here on, I can get everyone.
I think we both kicked at the same time.
Hmm.
Clear. Bait.
I'll go back.
Iron Bark.
Bait.
Clear. Bait.
8.
Clear.
Everyone
On
has
the
to get
next drop.
one.
Yeah, on the next drop, you can aim Z.
Monka, bro.
Bait.
Eight. One's far in the shit.
Clear. Bait.
This drop, Dark Ice. Which way are you going? Okay. Watch out.
Clear.
Iron Bark.
8.
No raid CDs here.
We're fine. Use you back in a bit.
Next phase will be Z. It should be good.
Clear. Bait.
On this drop, you can see us. Okay. Watch out.
One's in the shit.
I'll get it. I'll get it.
Eight. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared. Do we have time to split it a bit?
No more candle.
No
Probably.
idea.
We can be
Yeah.
free.
But yeah, I'm not sure.
First, the
Yeah.
darkness.
10
Yeah,
minutes is
probably.
pretty
I
long.
lost cheats to that. Yeah, I think they're
Yeah.
scared.
Yeah, we can split.
Hate your freedom.
Okay, then
Um,
don't fill the cart too much. We want it to stop.
After the 4th kick on that boss, for some reason, that's when the queuing lines up every time.
I'll kick this.
Putting one in.
It's
Never
fine.
mind.
It's fine.
Back.
It's going left. Wait, no, it's not.
Arc.
Thanks. Cool.
Rat on something.
Another creeper.
Ready to push if we need.
Ripping.
Push 3, 2, 1, pushing.
Tapping.
Stop.
I don't have star kick.
You can grab it.
Thunderstorm this.
That was early.
Clearly, stop. I'm gonna leave. So you guys are on stops duty. Gathering the
Watch
rest. Re-engaging. Bet, oh my gosh. Hit skull. Bark.
Watch your feet. Maybe go to the end if you need.
I'm leaving soon. I'm leaving now.
Quick, grab some dynamite. Let's go.
How do you want to play the pole?
You could kill the littles and then go if you want to be safe, but I should be fine to go insta if you don't want to do
How are
that.
we moving the candle when we go? How do you want to move, rather?
Doesn't matter. Dude, I can't throw glaive the mob if I'm in the front of the cart.
Are you sure it doesn't matter? Because like last time it fucked you up when we moved it
Just
the wrong
make
way.
sure we move left. Like, as long as the first move is left, it's fine.
Okay, we'll move like further up and left on the frontal. Not too much further up, but more left.
Oh, my head.
Wait, so we're moving it on pull?
On the frontal. We'll leave it where it is on pole, and when
Okay,
he does
and
the
then-
first frontal, move it top left.
Getting established for a second. Careful. Oh, dude, what the fuck are you
I'm running.
doing to this?
Okay.
I'm going. Bark.
Get ready to push and stuff.
Pushing.
You ready to move? Try to kill these before we move.
Dodge.
Move.
Moving top left. We're good here. We're good here.
Okay,
Okay,
grab
this
the
is
thing.
beautiful.
My kick.
3,
Oh, sorry.
2, 1.
I'll never kick.
I have in the phase.
I'm darknessing
See,
this.
oh, okay. That's actually fine.
Yeah, it was a self-dark.
This I think I get.
You meld?
No, I think I get the.
Oh.
What? Okay, I melded anyway. Fuck me, man.
Grab lights.
Dodge.
Damn it. Yeah. I'm
You'll
grabbing
have
light.
late iron bar.
Yeah.
We're okay. Just chill.
Even if you die, it's fine. To be honest.
You'll have iron bar.
This is real. I will move out. We're cool. I'm fine. You need to watch me in the phase, because I only have feint and I'm not in melee because I'm grabbing a candle.
I can grab the candle if you want.
No, it's fine.
Okay. Jason, make sure you get a kick here.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay, I think my shit should last.
Yep, make sure we grab lights.
Somebody else
Maybe
needs to
let's
move.
soonish.
I'll move.
What's these twos, bro?
Okay.
Yep. Probably should have listed for your CDs.
I should have held. I should have held.
You can list now.
I still have damage though. Just wait. Just wait.
It's too late.
Oh.
That's fine.
Hell.
I will get in the phase.
Dodge.
I kick. Oh wait, this
3,
isn't a kick. Never mind.
2, 1.
It was you, if you want.
Yep.
On leech. Are you okay?
Yep.
One more darkness to live, no raid seat.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
Nothing. I don't know why, because I can survive that. I shouldn't have done that, but
Boss has 1% health left. There will not be another one.
yeah, but you know, just good discipline.
Is it good discipline?
Yeah.
Nice, good job.
And roll keys.
22 priority.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
20 floodgate.
It was good.
21 workshop. Oh, 20 flood's good.
I'll probably drop the workshop and we go flood.
Drop this to 20, maybe.
Yeah, I guess. We're not
I don't
rolling
know
it
what
though.
else. What else
But
do
yeah.
we do?
Yeah, you're right. But we're not gonna
Otherload, I
roll it.
guess.
Holy fuck, bro. Good thing we had a rusted druid in our group. That kick goes off with any other healer. It's fucking Jover.
That pathetic run was rank 4 region. I guess it was only 3 deaths.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
Dude,
bad.
JB's death on the second boss was so like sad. Like I hate this game. This game sucks.
What happened?
Honest-
I mean, I know he pulled aggro,
The
but like,
sigils don't generate threats sometimes, man.
Honestly,
like,
the reason
threw a
I died,
sigil- I threw
I pressed convoke, and because I was going to be channeling, I reached up to scratch my head. And so I pressed convoke, reached up to scratch my head, saw the guy switch, and went, "Oh fuck!" And if I would have had both hands on the keyboard or on like mouse and keyboard, I could have shifted bear form and lived that. I know I could have because I saw it a split second before it happened. But I was in the middle of convoking, and I had my hand on my head. I was like, "Let's get them to scratch my head," and he just turned and slapped the shit out of me.
I can't believe you itched, idiot.
both things are true. Like you could have done something, but like also, I don't know. This game, like I throw a sigil at it. I threw 2 sigils at them, and neither are enough to get threat off with you. Which is nice because it's sigils are my highest damaging ability. It isn't like me directly hitting them. It's like annoying.
All right, so what was that? Candle King? 5.15. So 22 is probably 5.5? 5.6 maybe?
Ubulus? Oh, HPS. Yeah, I think we're talking about flight timer. I dropped this workshop, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
There you go, flood.
Yeah, we go flood.
Do we want a 19 to 20 or just send it?
We have a 19.
Yeah, I rolled mine into it.
Could if you guys want to.
I haven't done a flood in
Yeah, I'll
like
play
a
Frost.
long time, so
Sure, we can warm up.
No, I won't.
Okay, we cannot warm up for Leech.
No, we
Either or.
I meant I won't play Frost in there.
Oh, okay, good. What happened to Jason?
I think it would be okay, actually.
Oh, you just died.
Well, yeah, I ticked out after like JB died right as the dot was going out. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna tick down, aren't I?
Dude, your death at the start was so dumb, man. Like, I grip it in, I fucking taunt it, I start fell diving, you just get whacked. Like, make it
Well,
make sense.
But whatever target I was targeting, like I was targeting something in the old pack, and then right as the grip happened is when I shot my Tempest. So it hit the new guy, and the new guy killed me.
Yeah. This game sucks.
I bet Frost would be very good on first boss here.
Duo
Oh,
or Mama?
Annihilate it.
Big Mama. I guess we do it second, yeah.
I'm grabbing a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
If we did the entire Mines card section, I could have maybe been in competition for rank one time.
I know you like Bark better, but I do think that's a pain sup pull.
Yeah, that's a pull where having the ability to take less damage twice is nice. I don't know, I just didn't want to do it without cheat.
Yeah,
Next time we do it
no,
and
no,
are going for timer, we can do it.
Yeah, I get that.
You just I mean, it's a good thing the pickaxe when we were feared targeted me, but it procs me. Like, it probably would have killed someone else.
To anyone dark flame in the book.
How much time did we have?
2 minutes.
210.
I can't believe I got fucking mouse dogged. Chain censored my messages in the channel.
Yep.
In a channel that only we can see.
Yep. Jason. How was your day today, Jason?
Well, I glued my.
Oh, peaceful. Welcome back.
Yeah, why Jason get further than you did?
I don't know, must have bugged out. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, I'm good.
Let me think. This dungeon is pretty good for a House of Cards, isn't it?
Probably.
Some dungeons are signet dungeons, and some dungeons are not signet dungeons. And I think this is not a signet dungeon. I think signet dungeons are better when you really need to kill one
back.
guy. But I think this is the dungeon that Chain said, "Hey, try to hit not the prio guy," and it was like because of this dungeon. And I think when that happens, it's better to use the other. You know what? I've convinced myself. Yeah, let me put on House Cards.
All right.
20 or 19 first?
I think 19.
Yeah, 19.
You haven't seen this dungeon in a while.
5, 4, 3,
Jason key.
2, 1.
Bark.
Beat. CC. Dodge.
Cap next. They're going in 3.
Beat.
Get rid of them. Something. Next are real. Chance to die though.
CC.
Okay, this is like perfect. Perfect allocation of damage.
Yeah, I just hit Surveyors.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Threats a little bit here. Grabbing the other mobs. My stun first, watch your doubles. My stun here.
CC.
Next will be cap. Bark. Cap in 4.
CC.
Oh, good. Crystal. Next to real.
CC.
Holy fuck, bro, my life is ending.
Hit high HP shit.
Could stun these if they go.
CC.
first.
Oh, don't grip. Fuck me. Leech. Going. Jason next. They're running all the way around.
Hopefully none of the ones downstairs are the casters. I got it.
Leech next.
One. We're fine. We're fine.
Me. Still me. Jason. Park, Leech. Me. Jason. I'm gonna wear an on-use trinket. That's 20. Chain kick. Leech.
Oh, it's
Oh,
skull.
Block.
Dodge.
Well, well, what have we here?
Dodge. Beat. Beat. Dodge. Dodge. Beat.
Park.
Beat.
Double Jason, double Jason, double Jason.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Dodge. Dodge.
Let's bait these next ones with the intent of going up the stairs.
Beat.
It's skull.
Go.
Let me read.
Beat.
Watch the first shot here.
Welcome to the fire and
Chain.
ready.
Remember, it's important for us to bait on the ones during charge.
Charge.
Bait here, bait to the outside. Is what it
Charge.
is.
Charge.
This is a baby charge.
Try to hit Brock when we can.
Charge.
I have no spread here.
Charge.
Fuck me. Oh man, I missed. God damn, that was bad.
We can get one. Just it's a far
This
dispel.
full floor.
You can step me.
I can't, I don't have, holy shit.
Alright.
He'll die.
You get good? Okay, we're good.
Watch out, shot. I'm chain.
I'm in evasion, I'm trying.
Evasion dodges the shot. Holy.
Yeah, I read that, Jim.
Charge. Charge.
Good bait.
Charge.
At melee.
Fuck this, I'm poking.
Ron's pretty healthy.
Clear.
Holy
Who
shit.
got the dispel?
Charge.
I did.
JB did. JB
Oh,
did.
it showed me, but I didn't get it.
Charge.
This is coming out melee.
Clear.
Okay, bro. We're gonna have a wall whip off. I'm more manly than him.
That on me? I saw the thing on me.
It's bugged, that's what I mean. Like,
Okay.
Shoot
I
the
saw
gun.
it twice on me.
It like changes target randomly, but
Oh wait, I get the box. Oh wait, no. Did we
are
only
you
do
playing
that?
Kazan, JB?
No.
Okay. Is that focus?
You got the crab, right? That was intentional.
Yes,
Yep.
yes, yes. Careful getting in combat, yeah.
Yeah, don't get owned with the snipes. Circle.
Pulling.
Well,
Casting.
Chains.
Vortex down.
Feet. Monka. Can Shaman stop now?
don't hit the low demolitionists, hit the other ones. Or even
Next
soldiers,
two are
that's like-
Shaman stops. One more. Can do one druid stop here. Sleet's next. Spark. We can rogue blind next. Thunderstorm. Oh, Nova. I'm just holding it.
Just gonna hear on CD.
Sure.
Targeted. Interrupt.
JB only pig.
Interrupt. Targeted. Interrupt. AoE.
Remember we're baiting out the corner here.
Ads.
I'm gonna bring the things up top down.
Hello? Okay.
Yeah, bark.
Hmm.
Dodge.
I'm sure we're turning a bit towards the corner.
Interrupt. Interrupt.
The next tank buster, I'm pretty weak.
Okay, we're good.
So pretty bad.
Interrupt.
Chilling.
Oh, I got a. Holy shit! What a proc. The one out there is high.
Sending it.
Targeted.
This is real, watch out.
AoE.
In a situation like that, by the way, you can know that you're just like this,
Oh yeah.
like a small thing.
Ads.
But I have to establish dominance.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't, I know. I mean, if you're chilling, I'm respect.
Dodge. Interrupt. Targeting.
Arc.
Interrupt. AoE. Ads. Dodge. Interrupt.
Me and Shane do our thing.
You can go. You can mow. H2 second Blood Warper.
You first. Arc.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, live.
I'll grab this guy next.
Leech next kick. Bark. I don't have. Should run. I'm darking.
I have no more stops.
I'll cage it next.
It can roar.
It'll die. Sure. Is that a random focus down here? My shit first. You again. You one more. Shaman stops next. Purge. Still Shaman stop. Another Shaman. Druid. After the second cap. Druid next. Grip, please. Okay, set of focus. Bark me.
Three, two, one. Dodge. Stab.
I'll AMZ first.
AoE. Three, two, one. Dodge. Stab. AoE. 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Monster.
3, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE.
Pulling crabs.
2, 1. Dodge. Stack. AoE. Three, 2, 1. Dodge. Stack.
These are gonna die. I
AoE.
think. Do I look for a T-storm on this close one?
Three,
Oh,
2,
he's huge.
Oh,
1.
W.
Dodge.
No, wait, my belt mark's on CD. Fuck.
Okay, we do the shroud, and I wait until we go under the bridge to roar.
Oh shit, I muted. No, we're not shrouding.
Okay, we're not shrouding.
Yeah, and
Walk
then
up to
me
the
and Leech are
monster.
the
You have
far
to-
guy. You guys are the close one.
You have to walk up the spawn bubbles.
You guys are circle. Me and Leech are the other one. Going no.
Stack.
Dude, he came fucking deep.
Dodge. Dodge.
Jason first.
Bark. Maybe grip. Leech first.
Is this hero or no?
Stack.
No. Second
We're
kick.
done with kicks.
Yeah, me. My stocks. Lag. Silencing. We'll go Leech and Jason kick. And then me and Chain. Shaman stop. One more cap. Me and Jason. Leech and Chain. I definitely just flip flop that for fun.
It was fun.
Okay, you go.
Look to kill these.
You want raid?
It's good if we get it, but I mean, I don't know. I don't have Vanish, but I do have Death Mark, so it's good to get it.
Yeah, just stay here, box for a sec.
You can go now, right there. We're on the far kick. You guys are close. Jason first.
Bark me instantly. Leech and Chain. My stops. Can you Typhoon with this Vortex?
Yep.
First kicks. Second kicks. My grip. My silence. First kicks.
Resing.
That's invisible.
Second kicks. I think they're all dead. Okay. I'm pulling right, you guys go left. Going now.
You
Oh my god, I
Fine.
pressed release. I was trying to target the boss and I clicked release as soon as I died.
No, I
Any
didn't get
oncos or
res. I
something?
Yeah,
didn't
I
get
can
res.
I can onk. I can onk. I can onk.
Okay.
Just waiting to
I
see
can
fate.
Alright.
make my way close and die. It'll take me a while though.
It's fine.
It's crazy. I was trying to target the boss and just instantly click release.
Did I go too fast there? What happened?
It felt like we were in, like, taking ticks longer than usual.
Yeah,
I don't
because
know
we
what
were in
was the-
combat. Someone was in combat. That wasn't me. Dude, they kept running at us after I melded.
I'm not sure. Definitely wasn't me because I was able to re-stealth. I'm about to pull. Careful, don't die to the AoEs.
You like stepped me through or something?
Don't
Is it-
think so.
Is that one of those things where, because Jason dropped his totem, that's not one of those things where they can aggro the totem, is it?
They can aggro
Oh
the totems,
god,
but
why
not
am I in range?
They cannot aggro to a wind rush.
Okay.
Did you roar?
No.
I wasn't in combat that whole time.
I need a bit of
Pull
help.
here.
Going.
You dare question me?
Dan.
Annihilation. Working. It's working.
3, 2, 1. Dot. Fate.
Taking this one.
You dare pit your wits
Sixes.
against mine?
3,
Oh.
2, 1.
The little swapsy
Trying to find my melee.
on chain. Nice.
Dance.
It's working.
Three, two, one. Fate.
You know, I think there's one for everybody over here.
You dare pit your wits against
Sixes.
mine?
Three, two, one. Dot. Dance.
It's working.
If I get the first one here, I'm gonna poke.
3, 2, 1. Fate.
Oh, what?
Okay, I'll take this close
Wait,
one.
Pit your wits against mine?
Helps.
3, 2, 1.
Hope we didn't need that. Thanks, D.
BG is dark?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're so fucked. We're so incredibly fucked. I can't believe you've done this.
I think you pulled for dark in like the month and a half we played together, or whatever, like 4 times. So I think we're okay.
I don't think I've ever called her dark.
It's a good personal.
Three, two, one. Ducked. Bait.
Okay, you've probably called for AMZ.
Yeah, I think I've called for AMZ a few times, but I don't think I've ever called for dark.
Three, two, one.
Dude, who the fuck is running in circles? Dude, jeez, run, Jason, run!
I was
Holy
trying something. It worked.
Dude, you look like a chicken with your fucking head cut off. Okay, this key's kind of the joke, timer-wise.
Yeah, a little bit.
We'd have like 5:30 left, maybe, without the goof.
Let's see. Swamp Face, 30 seconds. It's somewhere between 5 and 5:30, I think.
Our best run's 4:33 under, and we were minus 32
Right.
on that.
That Blood War purple, can you throw anything in that back? Cause like I have tricks and I need to hit them very fast.
Oh, on the close two?
No, the far corner guys.
I threw a Sigil of Flame at. I pulled those with Sigil of Flame.
Maybe I don't. I think maybe I hit them too. It's
It
just, I have
probably
a-
it probably no. It did no threat. It just generated a threat probably.
It's not even that. I think because like I have tricks on, so if you just tag them, they start like existing. Then I hit them out of stealth. My tricks will
tagged
tend
them, but
maybe I hit them before. But it's just
I
I have
need to.
I'm on a like very tight timer there to get my bleeds out before all the floor shit happens and kind of so it's like tight for me. I mean it's fine. I'll just wait if I have to wait and deal less damage. It's not the end of the world. The rest seemed very good, except skipping
No,
those
it
two
seemed a
guys.
Reaper's Glaive, and it's fine.
Did we have like HOTS on Hostier Frosty?
Oh
or
yeah, I meant to
something?
go look at that. Hang on, let me see what. Let's see here. Okay, I get combat as we move through the doorway. Yeah, I think when Frosty jumps back in, I'm gonna guess what happens is he jumps in, my Ysera's gift ticks on him before he melds, and or a hot bounces to him from insurance or something. Because I see you jumping on top of us and I get aggro and then you meld.
I see. So either you need to be faster through or meld too, I guess, and it'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah, definitely wasn't paying attention to that.
I mean, the rest of the dungeon was free. Just need to beat Big Mama, I think, and not die to random shit. We'll be good on a 20.
Yep, OMW back.
Let's reset.
Smacking. Neck on. Ear on. Oh my god.
Just live the doubles and we win the game. Type shit.
Fun game.
You got this, mate.
New proc. There we go.
5.
Oh shit,
4,
Mikey.
Chibi's
Where the
key.
fuck is the thing?
1.
Did you back up diamond, maybe?
Yeah.
We got the
Oh, no,
crawler.
I got the guy.
Just
Okay.
leech kick it, leech kick it, leech
Okay.
kick it.
I
Dark?
simply wish
Yeah.
it had lasted
I
a
don't
little
know what to
longer.
do.
Oh god damn it.
Live,
CC.
silencing,
Dodge.
careful. Live. Shoots going out. Okay, we're fine.
Beat. CC.
Cap next? Cap.
CC.
Careful.
Yeah, I got a cap.
Bark.
Dodge.
Sorry, I didn't have to.
CC.
These are real? These are real?
CC. Beat.
Watch it.
Jin, watch out.
Oh fuck, there's a
Okay.
Ow, fuck.
I like can't engage these mobs. Okay, they're fine. Triple doubles. My stun first here.
CC.
Watch the daggers. Next is cap. They're going in 5-ish. Cap no.
CC.
Fuck me.
These are real. Oh, kick. Kick, kick, kick,
I
kick,
can't
kick,
reach
kick.
it.
CC.
Yeah, silence. We real. Real. Bark. I'll stun next if we get it. Okay.
CC.
Stunning. One solo.
CC.
Cool.
We're good.
I kick first. Jason. Going. Still Jason. Leech. Leech rival?
It's behind me. So clean.
Me? I'm stunning. Me. Jason. Leech. Chain.
Still me.
Okay. Me. Leech. Jason.
Maybe slow.
Beat. Dodge.
Watch doubles.
Dodge.
Chain.
Feet.
Okay.
Feet. Dodge. Dodge. Feet.
Bark.
Feet. Dodge. Dodge. Feet.
You wanna go advantage this time?
Feet.
Walking up the stairs. Walking up the stairs. Go.
Dodge.
Watch the shot, baby.
Dodge.
Flamethrower. Right by the boss.
Fuck. Big damage on Braun. The whole fight.
Fine.
Clear. Charge. Charge. Charge.
I forget this.
Clear.
Insta dispel.
Charge.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Charge.
Dude, that was so sad. Res.
Clear.
Insta dispel. The fucking pebble on the ground is crazy.
Yeah.
That's so unfortunate.
What happened?
Don't worry about the games.
Charge.
You gotta go bowling it.
Clear.
Insta dispel.
God damn it, man. Actually, fuck you, game. What the fuck are you supposed to do about that? You get shot while you're still mid fucking air from dispelling.
I ain't done with you.
Charge. Charge.
There's a far one. Yeah, I think it's Joe over it.
Yeah,
Maybe.
probably.
I live.
I don't even know why this boss is allowed to shoot somebody that gets the fucking debuff. Like, this shit needs to... This is the kind of boss design that's just... Somebody's bad at their fucking job. You should not be able to get fucking shot 1 second after you get the fucking dispel. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do there. Like, I'm in midair. I can't fucking do anything. Like, I can't use anything besides instant cast at that point.
I mean,
I
technically.
think you should
meld
just have
would-
a rule where every person who's getting the second dispel.
No,
should
you
always
can't. I
wall.
can't meld that because I'm midair. I have to be. I have to be standing still to meld.
Oh.
I mean, I think anyone who gets the second dispel should just meld or wall. Always.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Did we have a bomb out?
No.
Then you can meld the dispel cast.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I can cloak it as well. You probably rebuild it as well in the future. Still dumb as fuck though. Oh, you go priory or?
Dude, somebody asked me yesterday
Sure.
about this dungeon. Like, I was like, it's this boss. I don't give a fuck about the rest of the boss. It's this fucking dick sucking, cock sucking, motherfucking dog shit RNG boss. That's just like, I'm gonna pick the same fucking person, put 2 fucking mechanics on him. I don't give a fuck if there's a way to fucking avoid it. You shouldn't need to do stupid shit like fucking meld a fucking mechanic to fucking live, man. Fuck off.
The orphans of Merodar have been asking to play with you again. I think they'd appreciate it if you visited them. The links, get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
And yeah, it's like another one of these like shitty fucking anti-druid fucking things where it's like, I wouldn't give a fuck if I could sit in bear form the whole time and dispel myself in bear form and then get shot. But the fact that I have to fucking dispel, get out of bear form from the dispel, yeah, could I re-bear form? Maybe. Like, and live that? I don't know, depending on the fucking timing of it, potentially. But, like, I feel like you shouldn't have to get out of bear form to dispel. I think that's a stupid fucking thing. Like, fuck off. Like, let me just fucking dispel from bear form.
Go through the priest with the second pull. Even though I said I hated it.
I think it's fine. The only issue is like it comes in late, so a bit slow, but otherwise it's chill.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the
Well,
mysteries
the main problem is
of
like the
Merodar.
footmen come in late and then they live forever and desync their shields and shit.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive.
It's good for Kazan though.
Hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
CC. 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 CC.
I don't know if we need to change anything though, right? Last time we just died to like a kick on the boss. Our first split was good. To you guys?
Yeah, I'm not indifferent.
Nature's key.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Leech.
Oh, I'm in
Combat.
combat with something.
Combat.
Okay.
Fine.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Or
The gods sought to kill you. And Captain Dale cries
Kick.
protecting something.
my stops.
3.
Each of his
Two.
lieutenants bolsters
One.
his tactics.
AoE.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Round of kicks here. Shaman stops.
3.
Dead on something.
CC. AoE.
One more stone into druid. Druid. Kicks if
AMZ
we
here.
need, and then AMZ.
3.
Big
Two.
guard on someone.
1. AoE.
AoE soon.
CC. 2. 1. AoE.
I don't want to get
Oh, that was
shield
bad.
sling.
I only have 1 grip.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Oh, dude, I just goofed so hard. Oh, I like
Chainmail
have
leap.
to do the priest. Vortex.
Okay,
Okay,
vortex.
fine. Get the priest moving too. Jumping soon.
I goofed really hard.
Leave.
It's grip kick.
Chainmail.
Bark.
I think that on the tank's not ideal.
Meat. Jason.
Leave.
Chainmail.
Chan. Leech.
CC.
Shaman.
Leave.
Chainmail.
CC.
My kick.
CC.
One more cap.
CC.
Sleep next stop. Sleep. Jason kick.
CC.
Chainmail.
Still sleep. Still sleep.
My death mark chainmails. You get
I'll do my stop.
hit low shit.
Chain kick.
High shit on it.
CC.
My stops.
Leave.
Chainmail.
My kick.
CC.
Jason kick. My stop one more.
CC.
T-storm. Leech kick.
CC. Leave.
All storm.
Chainmail.
Leech kick.
CC.
Druid stop.
The high footman.
Start looking for the pat.
We have like 20 seconds of hitting these guys.
Probably distracted left. Yeah.
CC. CC.
Watch the right pat.
Frosty first. Jason.
Reflect.
I'll try to eat the traps here in a sec.
Leech.
Bark.
I'm gonna
James
try.
in a trap.
Okay, right? Wait, Jason kick. Jason next. Frosty and then me. Or Leech. Me next. Actually, your lockout's long too. Should be good. Me. Frost or Jason. Frosty.
Shaman.
Leech.
CC.
Jason. Late. Jason.
I'll stop these.
Me late. We're gonna have the shield. I don't know.
Sleet in next, I think.
Jason kick.
Should just grip it. Just grip it. Don't sleep.
High kick. Make sure this dies.
Turbo dead.
Let this go. Let these
Yeah.
go down.
Fuck.
Remember, one is going off, and then Jason's
Wait
switching his
a bit
thing.
for. That should be okay. You guys are hitting small guys. Priest hit priest.
Yeah, I'm kicking Tanner and then I'm switching to orange kick.
Yeah, and hit priest.
Kicks. One going off from Jason. Okay, Shaman stops.
I'm so bad.
We're fine.
Yeah.
Druid after Shaman and Dispel me. Almost done. Dispel, please. Druid. Kicks. My stopped. One went off. My stops. Bouncing.
CC.
Thunderstorm next. Sleet. Dispel. Blind.
Okay.
My bomb into JB. Double.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Just kick the guy. Okay. Jason next on this. Leech kick the priest.
Hit the shooter here.
CC.
My priest. Chain mini.
I cannot right now. I might go. I can now. I have it.
Jason priest. JB mini boss. Leech to the priest.
Fuck.
Careful.
I'm
Oh,
gonna die.
we're fine. Shaman stall. Jason priest. Chain.
I have
Chain
the
priest,
heal.
I guess. Yeah, dispel. Leech priest.
Watch your feet.
Capping, I'm capping.
Sure.
I'll blind
My
over
kick.
top. Okay, kick. Watch the patrol next to us.
Jason kick. I think we need an extra footman. Into the
Okay.
boss.
Check.
Chain.
Grab two. I kicked there. Someone kicked.
You won't peel off any more.
This guy's on the fucking plant.
They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants.
Going. My
Jason
boss.
kick into grip.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
can grip now. Leech kick next.
Dodge. 3,
My kick.
2, 1.
Jason kick. Leech.
AoE.
Bark.
Okay, I'm bringing in this footman.
3,
Leech.
Yeah.
Jason.
dodge. 1.
Jason. Okay, nice. Leech. Me. Cage is
Legion
breaking
5.
into-
Legion 5.
The grip and the Jason kick on the cage. Jason kick. My kick. Leech.
AoE.
This might be
Constant?
overlap.
3,
Yeah, overlap.
2, 1.
Jason kick.
Believe.
My kick. Can start looking for the next footman whenever.
CC.
Jason. Leech. Me.
3, dodge.
Overlap here?
1. AoE.
Hard overlap.
Okay, I'm bringing in this footman.
Yeah, bark me.
Okay. And then you can look for the priest whenever it's good.
Oh.
Can you spear and to jump someone right here?
Dodge. 3, 2.
Overlap.
AoE.
After this AoE maybe? Look for the priest, I'll distract.
Okay, rooting.
I need help with this a bit.
CC. 3.
He's gonna jump someone
dodge.
soon.
1.
It'll be leech grip kick first.
Okay, I'm gonna tag the priest.
Yep.
Moving my root.
AoE.
AoE. Jason kick. My kick.
3, dodge. 2, 1.
Okay, I'll stun.
Okay. Sorry, I was getting jumped. I couldn't call.
Yeah, I thought
My kick.
it's fine.
Jason.
AoE. 3, 2, 1.
Help with the remainder of this bleed a bit.
God damn.
I can't kick. I can't kick the boss. I can't get the boss.
Okay, Rez.
Okay, resing. Fucking, it's gonna fuck my Ikazan up, I think.
We're going right. Jason first kick.
Hero. How could the Priory force him to turn against Hallowfall?
Are these steel strikes, lackeys?
Bark when you can.
Leech.
AoE.
Me.
AoE. AoE.
Jason.
AoE.
Leech. Me. Jason.
AoE. AoE. AoE.
Kick, kick, kick. Okay, we're good. Me. If we go.
Chaining. Chaining.
Okay.
I kick first.
Jason. Okay, Jason
I'll
next.
MZ on the toll.
Jason kick.
AoE. AoE.
Kick.
My kick.
Me.
AoE.
Okay, you.
Me?
Jason. Me.
AoE.
Leech. Jason.
AoE. AoE.
One more toll with this. If we have time, you should let me read, but I don't care.
Focus. I don't know what,
Okay,
how good.
Jason
Bark.
star first.
Take
Jason
one.
first star. This is fine. Jason star.
Just insta stop yours and kick. I think.
Okay.
AoE.
Ours doesn't have a stop.
Yeah. I'm just stop. I'm saying stop.
AoE.
Me and Jason here.
Hit casters. I'm on death mark to spot them.
Leech and Chain. Shaman.
Her usefulness to the Empire is past. Soon, the true faithful will arise.
AoE.
First kicks after.
Will be mighty.
First kicks now.
We have no kicks right now.
JB kick. Okay. Chaining. First
Nope,
kicks.
Jason first.
Mm.
I did not notice. No, this is my fault. Which one? I
Second
have-
kick.
I have it.
I'll stop.
AoE. AoE.
One more. Me and Jason. Leech and Chain. Shaman. Knock up. Sleep.
Hit the high HP guy.
AoE.
First kicks. First kicks. First kicks.
AoE.
Second kicks.
I just like turned around and forgot about that guy's toll and didn't faint it. I'm lucky.
AoE. AoE.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's
Fate.
will. By my holy hammer.
So. 3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light.
What are the weak on
By fire.
Bark? Maybe help me. No.
Fate.
Powers.
I'm good. I'm good.
Glory guides my hammer. Of course you fall.
So.
Cleanse you.
3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light.
Leeches.
Take one.
Yeah.
Go up these like max melee range over here. And then next around the wall. Beach.
By my holy hammer.
Yeah, next go on the wall, we're chilling now.
So.
Cleanse you.
3, 2, 1.
Shielded by flames light. The flame in
These are on the wall.
Fate.
This will be part.
3, 2, 1. Bait.
These are on the wall, like over here.
So. 3,
It's gonna be shield right up, be careful.
1.
Help me up.
This will be over there. 8.
Bait. So. 3, 2, 1.
I can take 4.
Darkness soon. Down.
On the wall again in 10.
Bait.
We reckon this pyre is skippable.
So.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
2, 1.
Just don't die with the shield here. And big damage on boss. 15 seconds. Should be fine.
They're moving towards the exit.
Big damage.
Are we fine?
5,
Yeah, we're fine.
4,
Bait.
3, 2, 1.
Jason first on ours. Death marking skull, you guys hit the other one.
Murphy has walked the priory from a place of contemplation to an
Second
uproar.
kicks.
Why? She has always preached of the
Myself.
strength of the Emperor's will. But
AoE.
against us is madness.
First kicks.
AoE.
Second kicks. Nice silence. First kicks.
AoE.
Second kicks.
AoE.
Put the high pod in here. Make sure these
I'm
down.
gonna
the
do
wall.
one more soul.
Yep. Maybe not actually.
No, we won't.
Sure you
Okay,
kill
I'm
these.
pulling focuses.
I'm not there.
I have to wait. He wants to read.
You can go now. You can go. Everyone can go.
Orange,
Jason in the circle.
be
I'll
very
stun a
careful
mage when
about,
it dies.
yeah, be very careful about the explodies.
First kicks.
Targeted.
Second.
Volley. AoE.
Shaman stop.
AoE.
One more stun. First kicks. Second kicks. Oh, lead shield stun purple, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Volley.
My stop.
AoE. Volley.
One more. First
AoE.
kicks.
Volley.
Look for the stun.
That's DR. It's okay.
We're okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Put the high pod in.
Footman blowing up soon.
I look to knock up.
Holes in 5.
AoE.
Full.
No.
Okay, we do the right side pull. Instead of focus.
Killing casters here.
blinding light reveals the strength
Uh,
of the Arathi lack.
Just take a
Armies of
start.
the Risen. The Arathi will defeat the
My
Nerubians,
stops.
conquer Kazalgard, and subjugate the world.
Volley.
I have this sounds. We'll do kicks next.
They defile the sacred flame by animating
Kicks here.
it. They are no better than the Kobis.
My grip. Shaman stop.
Remember they blow up when they die.
I'm scared on this.
Sleeped. One's blowing up. Sleep still. Kick.
I'll stun it.
Targeted.
Yeah, blind.
Iron Bark.
J Beard.
Damn.
Survival wasn't
Couldn't have sent my fucking bark and
Fine.
fucking frenzied region on
Be
the
really
same
careful here.
fucking. God
Watch it.
damn it, JB.
Kill it.
What? Nice.
One light spawn is gonna die.
Targeted.
The other one's
JB.
gonna fixate.
Meld,
Okay,
meld, meld,
okay.
No,
Okay.
no, 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 no.
Shit.
Oh
Very bad.
no.
I'll just send, I guess.
Yep, me too.
Footman dying.
Well, in there right now.
Big pull or small?
We don't have a send.
Focuses. Bodied.
Big star, Jason.
My stops.
Volley. 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 AoE.
Pull. And then kicks. Shaman stops. One more stun. Into kicks.
AoE.
We'll sleep next.
Volley. Volley.
Blind.
Volley.
Bombing.
Volley.
Kick. Okay. Pulling up.
Yeah.
Hit the full money.
Set a focus. My stops. I stop again. Thunderstorm. JB roar. Kicks. Cap. Out of kicks. One more stun. Sleep. And silencing.
Try not to kill anything with Brawn Pike. I think that's really bad.
We should Z as they die.
I'll stun. That's
Z.
The DR probably.
not yet.
I can push here.
Okay. Just watch this.
Rocking.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Jason kick. Clean balls.
Sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
Meat.
Burn by sacred flame.
There's boss damages, posse. Leech kick.
4, 3, 2, 1. Turn.
Look away. Jason.
1.
Chain. Me. Leech.
5, 4, 3,
Jason.
Run
Look
around.
away.
1. 1.
Chain. Me. Dead. Set a focus for stun.
X.
5, 4, 3,
They're all low. Look away.
That's tight.
Danger, danger, danger.
So
5, 4, 3,
Blinding.
2, 1.
Look away. Phasing here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have a right. Maybe Ursul's left.
Ursul's coming up now. Okay, Ursuling.
They'll still get hit by the Ursals.
Insta kick here. Chain next boss. New set coming in. You need to run to the back.
I can Typhoon
To
when
the
they
back.
get close.
Everything. Jason kick
5,
through DR. Watch
4,
these coming in.
3, 2, 1.
Overlap.
Turn around, turn around.
2,
Bye.
1.
Jason can kick through DR.
I just did.
Yeah, it's fine.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready to turn?
Look away.
2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
God damn, really? Wow. All right, dude. Fuck this game.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bam.
Just too many deaths. Would like a weak aura that air horns toll help you?
no, I have that. It's just I was not like looking at it.
4, 3, 2.
Like we we're going next. I just was no longer paying attention to the last spec. So that
What
happened.
the fuck is killing me?
I have like big wigs that air horns every time.
Close, close.
Dude, this is two
I feel like
fucking
every
dungeons
single
today
death in
that
this
we've...
run is so stupid.
I mean, I got fucking double...
Yeah, your death
That
is just
one, you
unlucky.
can't really.
I think you just, if you see the double, I think you just red mode.
I honestly forgot. I got targeted enough times that like I just kind of lost track of what fucking CDs I had there, and I was what makes me mad is I used to just meld instantly on in these pulls. If I got light spawn, I'd be like, fuck it, just meld. And then I was like, nah, you should start holding meld for like a double. But now I just forget that I have meld because I'm just so used to not pressing it because I'm like, well, only press it when you need it, that when I actually do need it, I just forget that I fucking have it.
Unfortunate scenes.
Damn, you actually need to faint or you die to Sacred Toll.
Yeah, I mean it was fine. It's just that one guy caught me lacking. It's not just that. I have to like catch 2 tolls per feint or I die eventually, which is fine. It's not the end of the world. It's just that one guy was out of my mind.
Well, I think we got it next time. Things are jorked. 5 deaths, 20 seconds over. We're fine.
What's the vibration?
I would probably go ML, roll out keys,
I
or
probably have like 2 more.
All right.
Drink OML, see what we get.
Sure.
Dude, goddamn, like, oh, just I fucking hate these keys. Where like any fucking death that doesn't happen, you time it. Just any. We had 5, pick fucking 1, and we fucking time the key.
oh shit, we also had the light spawn heal. Damn. I was gonna say the timer felt tight for only 4 deaths on 5 deaths. But I guess
Look,
it's
is
fine.
a tight timer. I thought we were more brick than we were. Not gonna lie.
I thought we would like time the key with 5 deaths. I've seen it time like minute 30 underish, even more. But like our deaths were pretty bad, I guess. My death was pretty bad.
My death
Yeah, I don't
caused
know. It was
maybe like
weird.
the
I could
worst
like see JB's brain breaking, so I called Meld. I didn't realize it was gonna pop because of it.
That light spawn healing was also bad because like we reset on him too.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was
I didn't
horrendous.
have CDs normally. Like, it doesn't really matter for me, but I didn't have 130s for the lust pool.
I mean, it's basically we lost the use of the CDs in the dungeon on that guy. Because I think if we had CDs out of that, we go less pull, then we have on pull for
Yeah.
boss, and then we get 2 sets upstairs instead of 1.
Can you age, man?
Unfortunate, but it's chill. Key doesn't seem that bad. Like the first split, the only hard part about the first split is the boss, honestly.
It's
Same
we're
thing.
only a little slow. Like if 12:04 is the second fastest, we would have been at 12 if I didn't die.
Yeah, and we also like pulled the wrong mobs and shit. Like we definitely can do 11 low 11s, I think, on that split. So we're get good chilling.
You guys should take this week or
Was everyone ready?
hold
No.
on. No, don't go. Can you guys import this?
Yeah.
I think you guys should get that and then just make it easier for the boss. So you just like know if you get selected, you need God. Okay, I'm good.
Also, one more thing. I think on the poll with Tanner, everyone should kick a priest, and the thing that should go off should be the other guy, not the priest.
Fireball?
Yeah, because we let a heal go off at one point. I don't know if it matters too much, but like a heal went off.
I don't think that matters there.
It didn't matter because it died pretty quickly after, but heal did go off there.
Yeah, it healed the priest. Or like it healed itself. Worse.
5,
Chain
4,
skit.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, okay. That weak orb put some weird... Whatever. Okay, priest kind.
Go. Walls soon. Walls. Almost done. I'll solo this guy. Shit's so fucking awkward, man.
It's fine.
You guys are just prowling two different mobs, like, onslaught.
If you have to choose him, because I'm kind of spreading around.
CC.
Oh, anything? Good.
Read both when you can. No distract.
Bait.
We're good.
That's weird. Kicks.
2, 1. Dance.
Nice stops. Oh, careful, Leech. Help. Threat. Thunderstorm. Kick.
Capping.
Oh. Sorry, no one kicked.
Kicks now.
One more.
2,
Okay.
1.
Druid stop. Sleep if needed.
Grabbing the sappers.
Good kick. Still Leech. Jason.
No.
Chain. Oh, don't fucking backflip. Dude. Me.
Melting.
Jason.
Oops. Okay, kick that last one in. Okay, I'm holding this one.
Why do I even try to hit the mobs? It's like pointless. Mind kick. Leech. Jason.
No.
Yeah. Chain.
Kidney store. Needed. Hey to the side. We might eat one. Should be okay.
Yeah, one.
We'll have Z. Oh, we won't have Z. Never mind.
I think we need bark.
Take it.
Oh fuck.
It's fine. I don't think I need it. Yeah, I didn't.
Your totem kind of did the most.
Yeah.
Bomb.
You even in with the devs, JB?
Fuck no.
Dang it. I need like to write a strongly worded letter about DH sigils to someone.
Yeah, that's the problem. I've written a few too many strongly worded letters.
About rdruid?
About everything.
Oh, okay.
I have it in with a classic dev.
Bomb.
I'm just shooting these ins.
Yeah,
Hope this was correct.
I think it was.
Alright. Hi, Kazan.
The danger ping, very good.
First
JB
start.
second purple.
Okay, I got just broken out of stuff for fun.
First kicks.
You? Chain?
Yeah, me.
3, 2,
Second kicks, JB purple.
jam.
My stops. First kicks. Second kicks.
3, 2, 1. Jam.
Shaman stop. First kicks.
First star. Sure these shields break.
I just knocked their panic.
First star.
3,
One.
2, 1.
Remember that we're trying to stop the blow ups.
Jason star. JB star.
3, 2, 1.
Me. Jason. JB.
3, 2, 1.
Me.
Okay, whatever. That. I figured you wouldn't be able to get that one.
It's okay.
Arc. Jason. I'll kick and then pull. I should have just gone. Leech.
6-8. 6-8.
What the fuck? Leech. Jason.
Dodge.
Me. Leech. Jason.
Dodge.
Me.
AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
I don't think the root thing is worth doing.
I just like to, you know, see.
He likes to feel important.
Had like a 0% success rate across the last like.
It worked perfectly the first time we did it, and then it hasn't worked a single time since. I wonder if they like hotfixed it or something.
Dodge.
Yeah. Druids shown the sign, or rest of Druids showed signs of being useful, so they were like, oh. Druid utility that isn't exclusive to Boomkin? Gotta get rid of that.
I mean, that world first plus 21 with kick going off, I don't know.
AoE.
It's true, that did happen.
Probably cleave these eyes with twos. Or don't, I don't know, you guys figure it
Or
out.
don't.
Or don't.
Dodge. AoE.
Probably last ad with flame.
Yeah.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Careful if you're not tall.
Dodge.
Guy's very far, fortunately.
Arc.
Spread.
Coming. I missed my kick.
Drop. Targeted.
Don't hit the mesmer, hit something else.
Drop. Targeted.
probably won't have less for the double war machine pool.
You lose heal.
Well,
Kill the tester here.
Drop.
Bard.
Drop.
yeah, that's about right.
Targeted.
I'm gonna stop this. Crystals. Bouncing.
Drop.
That was probably the most Tempest stack I've ever had in my life.
Way too close to the sun.
Kill the unmarked alchemist.
Did you instantly zap when I pulled?
No, like
Drop.
I was pooling Tempest, and then when I was like, okay, there's enough time here, I just shot out like 6
Oh,
Tempests
shit.
back to back to back. I was like, okay.
You got melee
yeah.
with a test subject? Oh, those are the rats. Wait, I literally played down a threat on those correctly. What?
All right,
That-
we
that's
gotta.
what I'm
Hey, we
saying.
gotta go fast when we go to boss. Just trust that I'm gonna heal you up.
That is the most Tempest I've
Want
ever
to
had.
combat with this shit? No.
We're good.
Okay. Salvaged 11.
3, 2, AoE.
Fucking bitch.
Drop.
Fake.
Three, two, one.
Yo, this thing's over Amber Phoebe.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1.
Alien.
AoE. Clear. Three, two, one. AoE.
Take.
Oh yeah. I love getting shot extra.
3, clear. 2, 1.
What's
AoE.
Chain's fault there?
No, it's just unfortunate.
Oh my god.
I should have gotten Bard.
Three, two, one. AoE.
Maybe. Ooh.
Holy shit. What is that?
Bard.
It's doing way more than I've ever taken.
1.
Yeah, I didn't know that ability could hit that hard.
AoE.
This is real.
It's real.
Yay.
I like cleared it and then get it.
Yeah, during the next blast I'm going.
Dodge.
Going.
AoE soon.
Clear.
Overlap on JB.
Oh, there's Walker.
God
Please
damn,
don't
dude.
know.
Only the strongest survive.
3, 2, 1.
Leech needs something nice. I don't know what it is though.
I don't see the Q.
Yeah, but look. It's right now. Damn.
Good, good.
Work. I'm pretty dry.
Clear. 3,
I'll stun on this.
2.
AoE.
AoE.
Made overlap on
Yeah, it's
JB.
PR'd, I think.
Dodge. 3, 2, 1. Dodge. AoE.
Well, kill the boss very rapidly, or I will be hitting the ground.
3, 2, 1.
Thanks.
AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Rocking a close one for you guys.
One more AoE in 3 if you want to arrange that.
Crystal.
Tapping.
Gripping.
3,
Oh no! Oh Jesus Christ.
2, 1.
Watch the bombs.
AoE.
Fuck. Dying.
Fixate.
One more bomb on leech.
3,
I just fucking hunted that mine.
1.
Dude.
AoE.
I just vanished. Careful. Okay, it's on JB. We're chilling.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
So I kind of have like an idea for this next pull. Watch this close mine. Try to stay farther back, and then we'll do like a big loop around the mines. Get through. This is how we do it. So try to stay towards the circle market.
We can come up, yeah?
Yeah, don't spawn.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
bombs.
Okay, well the mount whoever said the mounting is lying.
Yeah, careful, Jason. Just walk through.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think it's particularly difficult to play with the mines
Just
on you.
loop
as long
through,
as
loop
we
through,
are-
loop
yeah,
through, loop
yeah.
through. Beautiful. Going. Get to the
Let's start.
steps.
No lust care.
3,
Yep, get to the
2,
steps, I'll grip.
1.
Gripping.
Sorry.
AoE.
Stunning.
Tapping.
Fixate.
New mines.
3,
Got vortex
2,
in.
1. AoE. 3, 2,
No raid CDs for a while.
AoE.
AoE.
Still on old star, the low one.
I guess I just fucking ate one of those.
3, 2, 1. 3, AoE. 2, 1.
AoE.
AoE.
You can also meld as a defensive, by the way, on these.
3, 2, 1. 3, AoE. 2, 1. AoE.
Oh, we get active for the fractionals?
Good. You have lust. Oh, no CDs. I guess lust B2. One more AoE here. Be ready. Probably more than one.
3, 2, 1.
Fake.
AoE.
AoE. Get safe.
High. Fixate.
Mine.
Watch his mine. Watch his mine.
Monk.
I'm capping it.
Go.
Okay, that was good.
Watch the gun. I aimed it at you.
1.
One more AoE maybe.
Pushing it.
AoE.
Should die.
Iron Bark.
Getting safe here. Kill that Vide.
High.
Get safe. How do we want to do P2?
What's the difference between P2 and P1?
The overlaps are harder.
Are they?
Yes.
Yeah, do we want to stay in the spot, and if it's bad, we just wall? Or, like, what's the vibe?
I genuinely haven't noticed a difference.
There is a difference. If you notice here, they're like always desynced in first phase. Like you never have to try that hard to not be on an overlap with the two. Like right here, this missile's gonna hit, and then we hide, and then he fucking guns after. But in phase 2, you just get overlaps where he guns at the same time that you need to find a hiding spot.
Do we wanna like move around, or do we wanna stay in the spot?
I think you should move around.
No, I can't ping it, but like right under him, that was in the safe spot the whole time.
Get safe here. HP in the corner.
Dodge.
Can we try something here too? Like whatever, when we want to like tuck in the corner wherever the odds are.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, trying to get as far into the corner as possible.
Yeah, I think we need to do it as a group.
What does it do?
Getting safe here. Jason be in the corner. Get safe. It stacks the odds better, apparently. Get in the corner.
You can eat everything here.
Clear.
This guy's just gonna shoot the entire time. It's on our heads. Careful.
I'm gonna lose
Careful
that
to get shot.
Should less.
Get safe.
Dodge.
Okay, after now we're looking for safe spots.
Fake.
So
Okay, so it's gonna be over
top-
here, I think.
Top,
No,
top
that's not
quadrant,
safe.
top quadrant, top quadrant.
No, that is not safe. What you just made.
Yes, it is. It is. It is. It is.
Okay. Okay. I guess that guy's fake. Let's see.
Yes, he's too short to see over the wall.
It's fucked up.
Maybe drag it a little bit to the middle.
Bottom left quadrant safe. Bottom left quadrant safe. This is kind of toxic.
I gotta figure out what the fuck bottom left quadrant is.
Where we are.
Okay.
Yeah.
Again.
Where we are is probably a
This way?
better shot.
If you stand under his nuts, I feel like it's always safe. Where he's tanked right now.
Yeah, except last time 121 we like died to it, so like let's do it away where we won't die to the boss.
No, you're
Right.
right.
Our quadrant safe.
that was
Our
designed bad.
quadrant safe. Get in the spot. Plus one.
Plus one. Like I feel like if anyone has a VOD of the run we just did, and you just watch where I was standing, then no ordering of the gun plus the missiles.
Do you get count from a mine if you run into it and die? Nope. So if you got like
reroll
perfect count in your route and you eat a mine,
Theater, gross.
time to get another one.
Ah, double theater.
Man, imagine when we were fucking cowards and we lusted the war machines.
If we had Harrow, well, I mean, there's two ways. If I knew that we were gonna have Hero for that pull, I would have sent my 2s on the pull prior, like with the Gigamine pull. But since I knew we weren't gonna have Hero for it, I saved the 2s just to make it less ass.
And we could have kept going for a couple more rounds of that, I think.
What's the vibe?
I mean, if we only have time for one, I think we should just tie a bow on it, pick it up later. I say time for one because Leech said time for 2 before we did this key, and now all we have is
Yeah, I'm
theaters.
pretty tired of playing.
If you guys
Do
want
one,
to
though,
play,
if you want.
Leech, do you have a 20 theater?
No, but it doesn't
You
matter.
save one.
Probably just chill, I guess.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, if you guys want to play more, we can take a break and look for another DK. I know like Frosty's dying tomorrow, so you probably want to play. But I don't care either way. Up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm gonna relog because that weak aura that I got from Frosty put a mind virus in my game.
No way.
Well,
Was it on your screen the entire dungeon?
Oh yeah. Well,
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Oh yeah.
What do you
No, no.
fucking mean it was on your screen the entire dungeon?
Not the weak aura part. I'm saying I had a weird like if you just type /wheat WA, that entire left menu was just stuck on my screen. I was like, what? Yeah, I didn't know what was happening there.
That goes hard.
Yeah, we could take it like a dinner break or something.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right, I'll hit you guys up in a bit. For everyone else, you guys good for 5 tomorrow for brew keys?
Holy.
I can do 6 tomorrow.
Okay. 6 is
I can
good.
do like 10 a.m. tomorrow.
10 a.m. keys? Dude, you actually don't know how down bad I am for 10 a.m. keys.
Yeah,
Yeah, we leave it at 2 p.m.
I'm more of a
I'll bring the laptop. Fuck it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, nice little 5 FPS gaming. I'd be like unable to play on bad peripherals. I'm like fucking blessed.
Yeah.
You're boosted everywhere.
I'll be back. I want to make some food and then see if we can find a DK. If you guys
Do we have the
want.
timetable?
Let's say 8:30 maybe. What do you guys want?
I want dinner. That's about it. I don't know what
I think a flat out. I think like an
That's what I
hour is
make.
good.
All right, let's
Sure.
do 8:30. Try to see if you can find a DK in the meantime.
Sure.
DRB.
Eyes on it, but
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
what was I doing? Oh, cooking. That's what we were doing. We were cooking. fuck do I get out of here? Yeah, I gotta say, it's been kind of nice playing with, I guess I just sort of forgot that Hardy Belladar food existed, and I could have been eating food that persisted through death this whole season, because it's, it shouldn't be, but it's just less tilting if you die, and you know that when you pop back up, you haven't lost any buffs. Which previously, I would still keep my mana oil and my flask, but you would lose your food buff, and like, at the end of the day, does a food buff matter that much? Not really, but it was still just annoying that if you would die, you would know that, like, from this point on, my character is weaker than it was before I died. And I probably won't have time in the key to fix that. And that shit's just, on top of dying, like, when you die and then you also just have that, like, little salt in the wound of, like, oh, and, by the way, you just lost, 470 stat, so... So, like, not only are you tilted from dying, but then you're like, God fucking damn it, I lost my food buff, too. So, having that persist through death is, that's nice. Can do Hardy Feast? Well, like, I don't know if other specs are like Resto Druid, but I suspect they are. I suspect there's a lot of them that are. Right now, you get more value out of secondary stats than you do primary stats. Because you get slightly more, what's it called? Secondary stat from the Beldar than you do primary stat from Feasts. Like, I think Mastery is like 0.87 of Int right now. And I get 470 from, actually, I guess it's slightly less because I have 10% DR. So, actually, with the 10% DR, maybe the primary stat food goes back to being better. But, for instance, before you hit the DR on it, haste right now for Resto Druids was like 1.03. So you just get like more value out of it until you're in the 20% DR. You just get like more value out of haste food than you do mastery or primary stat food. And it happens to be cheaper. So it was like, I don't know why people are still dropping fucking feasts. So nice and dirt cheap, yeah. I mean, let's be real. Like, that's the way fucking consumables should be. It's so goddamn dumb when you have the seasons where you're, like, burning money using consumables. Because I feel like it feels like you're being punished for wanting to play the game. Like, I feel like it's the exact opposite of the way that the system should work. I should be encouraged to go spam your shitty fucking keys, man. Like, you want me to play your game, encourage me to log in. Don't put a fucking consumable tax on me where it's like, oh, you want to do keys all day? All right, well, you're going to spend like fucking, 10,000 gold every day buying flasks and oils and food and doing repair bills and shit. Like, if you want to play the game, you're just going to be spending money. And how much gold do you get at the end of a dungeon? Like 12 gold. So enjoy. Bro, this is the depressing part about being in a good group is I'm now at the point where, like, you go into LFG, I type 20 in. First off, most 20s would not be for score for me. There's only 2 keys where even timing a 20 would likely be an increase in score. But even if you go down a key level, when you type in 20, that's searching for 19s too. Not only do 20s not show up, which would be, there would only be a couple keys where timing a 20 would even be for score, but the key level below that doesn't show up. And boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, this shit's like... Like it's nice being high rated, you know, but I wish there was like a little more action in the pug scene, like more shit you could do. This is really why stuff like solo shuffle would be nice, is not even necessarily as a replacement to doing high keys, but to supplement pre-mades. So on the days where I have my group, great, we'll go queue. Not queue, we'll go do dungeons. And then on the days when, or in the evenings or whatever the fuck, in the mornings when I don't have my team, then I just go do solo shuffle. Solo queue. The fuck it would be called. Mythic Plus. And it wouldn't necessarily be that I would really care about the results. It would just be that if I go do that, it would be a different score that you're working towards, right? So like right now, the problem is there's only one score in Mythic Plus, just whatever your Raider IO fucking high key score is. And if you're in a pre-made, then when your pre-made's not playing, either you have to be in a different pre-made, which some of the guys do. Like I think Yoda's on like 3 different fucking teams or something. You either have to have multiple pre-mades, or you just have to accept that when your pre-made's not playing, you're not earning any score, because I'm not pugging anything that's like an improvement over this shit. So it would be nice to just have, why the fuck am I yawning so much? I actually got a lot of sleep last night, and I know I've had plenty of caffeine today. It would just be nice if there was a system where I could be like, all right, look, this score, that's as high as it's going to get outside of playing with my pre-made group. So let's go do a different thing with a different score, aka solo shuffle, and I'll go queue into random groups. And it's not that we're going to be necessarily doing super high keys anywhere, even within the realm of like what I'm doing on my main team per se. You know, I wouldn't expect to go into solo shuffle and be knocking out like 19s and 20s and stuff, but just as a different thing that you could work on your score throughout the season and be like, all right, well, I'm done playing with my group, so let's go do some solo shuffle and see if I can time some keys. You know, like I still need like some 18, I still need 18 rookery from solo queue. Let's go try that shit. And you pop in and maybe you get a fucking weird ass group, you know. Maybe I queue in and we've got like a fucking Prot Warrior and, you know, Sub Rogue and BM Hunter and Frost Mage or some shit. And it's like, man, this is a weird group, but whatever. I don't care. We're going to do keys. And if we time it, I'm going to get score. And that's all I care about. But yeah, I feel like there needs to be, something besides this rating. Which is really what, I feel like that's really what, oh, who the fuck is this guy with a fucking 21 Center Brew? Hey, bud. I feel like that's really the difficulty with or like why solo queue exists in other games is because I think the developers realize that requiring you to always have a pre-made stack to be competitive in a game kind of fucking sucks. Like it's not a very great experience if every time you want to log in and play the game you have to find a fucking group. That's not a fun part of any game. Finding people to play with. I mean, that's more or less why any matchmaking exists, is because I mean, it used to be back in the early days of multiplayer. Anytime you wanted to do multiplayer, you had to find people to play with. You were responsible for putting together your own game. You know, you had to make a lobby. You had to invite people. And, you know, when I was 10 years old playing Warcraft 2 with my buddy, we had to put each other's fucking IP addresses in. And connect to each other by, like, directly joining the other guy's IP address. And that was how early multiplayer was. You just had to know the other person you were playing with and input that. And people were like, wow, it's really cool playing with other dudes online. But, like, imagine if I didn't have to fucking limit the people I was playing with to guys that I know IRL who have a computer. Imagine I could play with anybody in the fucking world that had a computer. And then they invented matchmaking. And it was like, holy shit, I could just log into the game and join a server and it's just going to throw some other people in the game with me. This is fucking crazy. This owns. I don't even give a shit that I don't know any of these guys. And I feel like WoW needs to, like, you know, get with the times. Having to always make your group to be competitive sucks. Dabnell wanted to get his 19 mother load done. All right, what time did we say we were meeting back up? Do I have time to rip a 19 mother load just for shits? You cute for that? Don't take it. You need it. I mean, if you haven't been accepted yet, you know, am I really taking it from you? Who's Dabnell playing with this season? How did he get the 3856? Let's investigate. Is he playing with Nerf? Dabnell, who'd you get 3800 with? Best run with nope. Oh, okay. Playing with Greg and Meteos. That's a comp. Prot Warrior, Disc Priest, Windwalker, Enhance, Feral. That is I wonder who gets PI in that group. Okay. Yeah, they've been running that comp for multiple dungeons. Huh. All right, so it's always him, the Prot Warrior, and the Disc Priest that are playing together, and then they rotate out which Enhanced Shaman and which Feral Druid they play with. Interesting. Dude, I feel bad because like every fucking group I look at on Raider.io is like everybody's like 380 or 683 eye level now. Like 683 and a half. And I'm just fucking sitting here with my little shitty 682. I should at least have Jaster Diamond. What a shitty tier not to raid. Would have easily had a Jaster Diamond. Probably would have had an Eye Kazan. I mean, for sure, would have spent my... Even if I didn't loot them, I would have spent my coins on that shit. My chips. And then what else? I probably would have had a cloak by now. It was 684. Probably would have had the 684 chest piece off of Gallywix. That would have been a nice little stamina buff. Probably would have had a 684 belt, although I think all the belts have dog shit stats, so I'm not even sure I would have worn a 684 belt. But yeah, should have a Jaster instead of this. This should be 684. These two should probably both be 684. Dabno's back with the mother load. Fuck, I wish I knew what time we were playing again. They said 8 or 8:30, and if it's 8, then we'll hang out. But if it's 8:30, then we'd have time to rip a mother load. Just for funsies, you know? Well, I will say I am definitely eager to try the new comp this week. Not that I think we'll do better or time anything we haven't already timed necessarily. There's a reason meta specs are meta usually, but it'll definitely be interesting to try out a brewmaster and a and a warrior, DPS warrior instead of VDH and DK. It will at the very least introduce the opportunity to do, I think, potentially more damage as a group, because DK, while DK is a big blaster spec, it doesn't do anything for the group's damage. So that's just like a dead slot in terms of like group buffs. And VDH obviously buffs quite a bit of our damage. Buffs virtually all of unholy damage, buffs most of enhanced damage. You have to get down to Doom wins before you have any physical damage. This is all nature. This is, I think, nature physical. This is physical. This is whatever the fuck elemental damage is. Probably what, nature, frost and fire. I guess. So not that. Yeah. So these three, and then this, and so I would say that it looks like at most maybe 20% of LD or of enhanced damage is physical. So he's actually not going to get buffed hardly at all by Brewmaster. Chains damage is like I think 60% physical. So his will go up. It'll be a slightly bigger buff for him to get Mystic Touch because Mystic Touch is 5%. Chaos Brand is 3%. So swapping from VDH buff to Brewmaster buff will be a slight buff to Rogue. It'll be a big nerf to enhanced damage. But then we're also picking up Arms Warrior. It'll be a huge buff for Arms Warrior because, or actually I don't know what you play as Warrior. I think Arms. Because almost all your damage is going to be physical on Warriors. So that'll be just like a 5% buff to his damage. And then the Warrior is going to bring a 5% AP buff, which will be just 5% more damage for the group than the DK was bringing because he doesn't bring any buff. And everybody in the group is going to benefit from an AP buff except me, and I don't do fucking anything anyway. So while I think as a standalone spec, I think Arms is doing probably significantly less than DK when you add in buffing the tank and other two DPS by 5%. Maybe it gets a lot closer. How does spell schools even work? Does it just take whichever the enemy is least resistant against of the natures and calculate damage from that? I actually don't even know that mobs have school-specific resistances anymore. I'm not even sure that I'm not even sure that there's a... I guess there's, I guess it would maybe come up if you were calculating how much damage you do if there's a physical element to it. If it's like frost and fire, then I don't know that any mob is more resistant to frost versus fire, so it probably doesn't matter. However, I guess if you're doing like storm strike damage where it's like nature and physical, then it probably matters because mobs mitigate a lot more physical damage than they do nature damage. So in that sense, I don't know actually how that gets calculated. I would imagine, yeah, it would probably be whichever one does more damage. I would assume you would do. Or shit, I don't know. Maybe it splits it in half. Maybe you do 50% nature and 50% physical. And the physical gets mitigated by armor and the nature doesn't. I hadn't actually considered that. But yeah, so playing with Brewmaster Arms Warrior will definitely be different vibe. We lose all of our grips. That's we are replacing Sigil of Chains and DK grip with nothing. We will no longer be able to pull mobs to us at all. We'll be able to use Ring, I guess. Like Ring of Peace, I guess, to knock some mobs in occasionally if we want. But in terms of just like collecting a bunch of shit all together, that will be gone. So that's one of those things where like playing a non-meta comp, that's probably one of those more, or I should say less obvious ways that playing off meta is awkward. Because if you're used to doing a bunch of pulls where you grip shit in, a lot of times you're not consciously aware that you're like that this pull revolves around you gripping shit in. You just always done the pull that way. It didn't even occur to you that you would not have a grip at some point, that you would have to do the pull without it. And so you go in the first time without the grips and you start to pull and the mobs just stand there and stare at you and you're like, oh, fuck. And now, if you've been playing the off-meta comp the entire season, you've probably figured out how to get around that. But if you haven't, you know, if you're just jumping in for the first time, I imagine there'll be a few runs of each dungeon, which is where a lot of the where a lot of people just avoid playing off meta is like, if you're not intending to continue playing a certain comp, it's almost not even worth the time to invest in it. Like if you're just doing a for fun group for a few days, but you're actually trying to do high keys, at some level it's like, why are we even doing this? By the time we figure out the dungeons, by the time we do these dungeons enough to even figure out what's different with our comp, we're going to stop playing this comp. So we're not even going to get the payoff. We'll just go into the keys and we'll deplete to shit that we didn't think about. And then by the time we're aware of it, we're going to stop playing together. So what's even the point? And that's one of those sort of insidious ways that off meta is punished, is because there's not a season's worth of experience playing this comp. When you go in and try to play something different, you just got to figure out different ways to do certain pulls, and that requires time. And usually by time, I mean wiping. Usually requires you to go in, do the pull, fuck it up, realize why it doesn't work anymore, and then figure out a solution to it. And by the time you've done all that, by the time you've gone through that experience of depleting, wiping to something, figuring out a new route, working through all of it, if you're not doing more than a few keys together, it's like, bro, what? No, man, I don't want to do that shit. I don't want to put all that effort in if we're not ever going to do more than a few keys together. That just sounds like a waste of time. But yeah, I know Brewmaster can be pretty good. Poe is doing it, right? What's his score at now? 39. So yeah, he's over 3,900 playing Brewmaster. So I know you can. Yeah, he's got all 20s timed and a couple 21s. So it's definitely possible to blast on Brew. See the TikToks all the time? Well, it's funny. We Shauna and I were just talking about this today. She's wanting me to get more into TikTok content. And we got to kind of figure out a game plan for how we want to do the short form content. Because I've hired an editor for whatever it's been the last 3 months or something to start doing the short form content. And we originally were doing every day, but then when he first started doing the content, I was playing Marvel Rivals, and it was a lot easier for him to come up with short content playing Marvel Rivals. Then I switched back to playing WoW, and he was like, bro, I'll be honest, it's hard to find good clips from your stream playing WoW. And I was like, I get it. Like, I understand. So he switched to every other day. And now he's saying like he thinks the algorithm would be a lot more friendly if we were doing every day. So I got to make a decision about what direction I want to go with short form. Do I lean into it? Because it's not cheap, you know. Like there's definitely an investment of money there that is not paying for itself yet. Like I'm definitely not making back enough money from short form content to pay for an editor at this point. So it's an experiment, but an expensive one in the short term. But if we're going to keep doing the short form, if we're going to keep paying the guy to do like everyday short form content, I probably need to start supplementing. It probably can't just be clips from stream. I probably need to start doing like other shit for the content. Like Sean and I got in a little squabble earlier because she was like, you know, you should do like top 5 stuff. And I was like, babe, I do not want to do fucking top 5 content. Actually, despise top 5 content, making shit like that. But, you know, if that's what it takes to make the TikTok shit work. But yeah, so there's some decisions to make here about what to do with TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I mean, both those platforms. Which is kind of, I don't know. I feel like a dinosaur now. Not that I don't know what these platforms are, but I've just been in my nice little corner playing games on Twitch for the last 7 or 8 years. And when the other platforms started appearing, it was always like, well, that's kind of cute. You could stream on TikTok, you know. But it looks like the trend is that Twitch is kind of on the decline. Not that it's going anywhere, you know. But as a platform, you know, it's not. It's I think still the king of live content, but it's not quite as firmly entrenched there as it used to be. And especially for advertisers, people trying to, like, if all you're doing is making money from the platform by creating content for that platform, then I think Twitch is still your best bet. But if you're trying to supplement your income with advertiser stuff, I don't think advertisers give nearly as much of a shit about Twitch now as they did like 5 years ago. So if you're trying to do sponsorships and stuff, you can get way more like impressions by doing TikToks or YouTube Shorts or Reels on Instagram. You know, you'll get way more eyeballs on a piece of content from those. So if you're trying to make money by partnering with somebody, then Twitch is, I think, not an especially good platform for that. Have I thought about doing guides and stuff? Yeah, I mean, I've avoided it because it's work, and I don't like doing work that I can avoid doing. I did a guide one time for Wowhead, and I was like, holy fuck, I don't want to do that anymore. It was annoying coming up with the whole bones of it. And now I do think it would probably be easier to do guides these days, because when I did my guide for Wowhead, it was like, I think there was a lot less structure to Wowhead. It was more like each of the class guides were more just like somebody writing down some shit about their class. And now I think Wowhead's gotten to the point where they have a pretty structured approach, you know, like a template for each of the specs. So you could probably just be given the template. I could go look at Wowhead and be like, this is the shit people want to know about a class, and then create my stuff around that. So it'd probably be easier to do it now than it was back then, or at least less like reinventing the wheel. but you forget some of the small stuff, like if you create a guide, you know, unless you just don't care, you have to update it every time something happens to either your spec or like other specs, or done, you know, if like you've written a guide that gives any kind of advice about dungeons or raid or something, and then something in the raid or dungeon gets nerfed or changed, you got to think, did I write about something like that in my guide? Do I have to go back and edit my advice now? Anytime your class gets hot fixed, you have to go back if it changes any of your stuff. So like having to be constantly aware. It's like it's annoying enough doing the guide in the first place, like putting all that work into it on the first go through, but then the more annoying part, and the reason why I was like, I don't really want to do this anymore, is having to be constantly thinking about it every time there's any changes to the content in game, and be like, okay, what do I need to update in my guide? But all right, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick before we jump back into keys. I'll be right back.
Yo, can anyone locate a DK?
Okay. I guess we were taking a longer break. Da, 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 da. 2x title ret. Okay. Why the fuck do I keep using so many mana pots? When the fuck am I pressing this button? I don't even remember using this shit. And they're so fucking expensive. What the hell, man? 100 gold per? Jesus fucking Christ. Do I really give a shit about the difference between 270,000 mana and like 234,000 mana? Am I going to miss 34,000, 36, 35,000 mana? Am I going to miss the gold? I guess the real question, but like this, like, look at this. This is 20 gold difference. This is a fucking 75 gold difference. What the fuck, man? Like, I'm never going to go fucking in one of these dungeons. Yeah, fuck this. We're buying rank 2s. I'm just fucking not dealing with this shit. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da. We can go M for M. Where are the tunes from? SoundCloud. I just listened to or I have people that I follow, and then I listen to whatever they post to their page. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna look at some of these. Eventually, I need to delete my Cersei Circlet gems. Now that I will not be using this shit anymore.
My prices to be reasonable.
Sell all this shit. Okay, what else are I gonna do? We're gonna I don't need that shit anymore. It's going to. Oh, can I sell this shit? Can I buy this shit? I guess. Do I just want to buy it? Is all this shit sitting in my bag just taking up space? Oh, is this? This is average. Okay, so we can sell this for like 170 maybe. And what's this selling for? Oh shit! I almost just deleted this from my bag. I didn't realize anybody was buying this shit. Let's go.
My thanks for your patronage.
Well, do we have people back yet?
Yeah, I'm around. So
Okay.
Yo.
Do we have a potential replacement?
I do not.
That looks.
I need to find a fucking guild, man. Mentioned the big booty mixes yesterday? Yup. Been on repeat all day? Yup. Do we have any potential DK replacements? Looks like fucking not really. Is there some new shit out in Hearthstone? Why the fuck are so many people playing Battlegrounds right now? All right, so are we trying to do more keys?
I think so. We need to find a guy though. I don't know where
Yeah,
like Jason and Shane are.
I'm here. I just don't have an EK.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm upside down right now.
Okay. Okay.
Also watching the 21 Cinder.
I'm down to keep
They're
playing, but I
Giga chilling now.
I am
Yeah,
fading fast.
I think they only pulled one pack into IPA, so they have two things to snap upstairs. The corner, like both corner packs, they need to snap. I assume they're gonna do
Good.
one on the trash and one on the boss.
Seems okay.
But yeah, they still get chilling though. They get one more lost.
So Dorky just came back and took number one like that? Just that fast?
Yep.
I mean, it is their literal entire their entire TGP team. Plus Greg.
Who
Yeah, I
was
feel
the
like
healer on TGP?
if
I don't
you've
remember.
been
Timbermaw.
Oh, true.
if you've
The
been
goat.
doing this in a tournament setting and then you just come to live, like you're just gonna know what to do.
It's kind of looking scary, but they're chilling maybe.
No.
Just fell behind on the bees, I think.
I do think if you play Arcane, that's got to be like a big weakness.
Bad about Arcane.
So outside of like you're on like a 25-second cadence of the bees, and for the sets where you don't have touch of the Magi, you're doing dick all to those bees.
I think they're just not shooting them is the thing. That's all.
Starfall. The stars fall. Put us
Still
in the looking for
winnable.
group finder.
Oh yeah. Wait, who's leading?
Not me.
Alright, it's JB.
Oh,
JB.
tis I.
What do we
There
get
you
on
go,
the list?
Chain.
Theater?
I don't know.
Is it a theater or
I
a
don't
Ripper?
know. It's either theater or 19 flood.
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Well, if we were gonna replace it with not DK, theater was like an okay dungeon for that, right?
Sure. Wait, we should have done the theater before Leech left. We're
You
cooked.
didn't need it.
He said he didn't give a shit.
That's true. Oh, late insta hunters. That's kind of crazy. Still winnable for them, right? Yeah, they get a less 7
They're
minutes.
fine.
Pull plus boss should be chill if they don't die. I'm gonna give you lead.
The hell?
Haha.
The helly? What the hell, Leonte?
Where are all the red men though? What the fuck? I guess they're all in dungeons.
Dude, I'm gonna boot up the hot tub when we're done. I could go hard.
What time do you leave tomorrow?
2 p.m.
So you're trying to game at 10 a.m.?
No.
Oh.
I mean, I could, but we'd deplete everything probably. I'm a zombie when I wake up. And you get a haircut before you leave too. So I made an appointment for 11:30. You got any alts, Jason?
Yeah. I got
Are
a
any of them
priest.
geared?
I think most of them are.
Alright, JB, Resto, Shaman, and then you play your alt.
It's a tank.
Uh-oh.
Okay, I play
Frosty Red?
Paladin. Yeah.
I also have a disc priest, but I haven't played it since Void Weaver is the thing, and a Mistweaver that is slightly undergeared.
Holy shit. Wait, JB Ellie Shaman?
Oh, and then a mage that I haven't touched. Alright, how far did you get in Expedition 33, JB?
Really not that far. I stopped playing
Yeah.
it before vacation and haven't really touched it since. It's the adult shit. Like you hear people in like Now that I have actual good shit, like good equipment to play games on, I don't have the time to play games. Except I do have time to play games, but I do it on stream when I play WoW. And then by the time I'm done, I'm like, I don't really want to play like more fucking games today.
It's fine. That, yeah, no, I get it.
Oh shit, they missed the barrel break. That's not good.
It's fine. They do this on purpose.
Oh, okay, okay.
They do 2 stacks with the intermission thing.
Damn, okay. Oh, they're chilling.
Took a picture of the roof of my mouth, and I actually have like 2nd-degree burns.
From eating what?
Chinese food.
Hmm. Why did you do that?
Yesterday was my father's birthday. So I went to dinner with him. And it was, I don't even know, it sounds weird if I say it in English, but it was like stuffed eggplant. And it came, like, I don't know the method of cooking, but whatever it was, it came straight from there. And I put the whole thing in my, like, it was a large piece, and I put the whole thing in my mouth, and then I didn't want to spit out food in front of my dad, so I just tanked the damage. I should not have tanked the damage.
Didn't want to spit food out in front of your dad.
Yeah.
Is that like a disrespectful thing or something?
Well, if I was eating a meal with you, and then I put something in my mouth and immediately spit it back out.
This faux hots.
On roof of, let me see.
There you go. There's our warrior.
Holy Giga Warrior. Big shot
Here's
buff.
our
So
warrior.
much damage.
Who?
I mean, if we're doing theater, do we need a DK?
Don't know.
Not
Probably not.
necessarily. What are the any sales?
Good question.
My
The only
goodness,
s-
they're gonna
I-
win. They're
I
gonna
think I
win.
might have a buyer, but he's a tank buyer.
What mix is this? Big Booty Mix, Volume
They're
26.
gonna win.
Did anyone
Yeah,
buy
it's
any of the
good.
Sydney Sweeney bathwater?
Wait, why is he not touching? Is the UI bugged? Oh, never mind.
Wait, you forgot to touch.
Yeah.
He forgot to touch.
Okay, he just touched. We're chill. They're chilling. They're chilling. Hold on, there is a buyer for a 19 theater. Do you guys want to do that?
Yeah.
Sure.
We would have to deplete the key.
I don't think we'll have an issue with that.
Oh, wait. What,
Okay.
what role are they? And is it going to be like that time where we had the 19
I don't
druid
know.
buyer?
It's a DPS. That's all I know.
Okay. Because that was rough.
That's probably fine.
What was rough?
I mean, at some point, like if you're a Resto Druid and you're healing the first boss of Theater of Pain, you just got to know when to suit the guy, right?
Yeah.
Dude, if you have earlier in the season to an accidental non-soothe.
Tried Dastardly Duels yet? No. I don't even know what the fuck it is. What is it? What the hell is Dastardly? I never really looked at it. What do you do in Dastardly Duels?
What's the vibe? How's it looking?
Guy for the sales didn't answer. There's like a 19 theater listed for like a buyer. There's also a 2x 19, any 19, but it's only 500k per run. But it's any key.
500k total.
No, per 19. So it'd be like a mil if we do two.
Okay.
Mil each, like mil cuts.
Oh, so we would each take 1 million if we did both 19s.
Yes.
Oh shit! I'm fucking
Wait. How many 19s?
do a
Two.
couple 19s.
Oh, fuck.
What? Why was that your reaction? The two. Do you want me to sign us up to that?
Do we have 2 things that we want to send for 19s?
Well, I want to take a nap for 19.
Okay, that throws a wrench into the plans.
I'll do whatever, I don't care. Down to real play, down to do sales, down to like go stand on my head in the corner.
Oh my god, he gets it.
I mean, if you think those opportunities are going to be there, we could try to send the 20 theater, and if we fuck it up, then just do it for a sale.
That's true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, executive decision. I'll see you guys in the brew comp tomorrow.
But yeah, just do it with the brew comp.
Alright.
And then whenever you open your vault, if you get a 21 motherload and send it, I'm no longer playing with you
Holy.
when I get back.
Oh shit, we
That
do
was
get
better.
21s next week.
I was actually telling my my other friends like how to call stops based on how you call stops.
We
That can't
definitely
be good.
we should keep, if we get 21 ML, we should definitely look to keep that and play the other keys. Because that's like, it would be a waste to just send it.
Absolutely.
I like the way the I was watching an EU group and they were calling stops like they would go Chaos Nova into chains like roar, and I kind of like that, but that's like too much bandwidth.
No, I like it the way you do it, where you just say my stops. Okay, shaman next. And then it's just like okay, I don't have to say everything that I'm doing, but it's going to be because it's always the same order. It's thunderstorm and then double cap, and then we go depending on what we're fighting. Sometimes like if we have kick pairs, we'll just do another round of kicks, and then we'll go druid stops. It's the same thing every time, and it makes sense.
Doesn't actually make sense. Well, like
Doesn't actually
we've
make
never
sense.
we've never really hit it like hit a gap in stops, but using the 30-second stops first makes more sense than how we do it.
No.
But
Wrong. The way is the most noticeable is the first pull of priority. Holy shit. When you do your stops first, my stops line up every single time. One, I have just finished Ascendance. Two, when my cap totem is going down, it is right when Suleiman is about to do a shout. So it'll also hit any pot shots that are happening. And the defenders have started defending, so it'll also take out those. And because it's double cap, it gets two of, like, if there are late stragglers, it'll get two of them. There is actually no better time for me to do my CCs than right there.
Wait, was Jason's statement that he's done for today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So are we no longer
Oh.
doing any more keys?
the hell he's
believe
going
so.
on?
I
Dude.
mean, I'm around for a little bit longer, but we'd need a lust and a DK.
Yeah. I mean, I'm
Our
down to
stops.
play, but like, I don't know if I want to play if it's not like.
Oh, well, there's the
Yeah.
DK that finally shows up in the.
There's the other thing. If we just grab a DK, he might not know what to do with us.
Probably DK is the easiest thing to replace.
Probably,
Yeah,
but
they don't even fucking like what they don't even do any of the stops, do they?
sometimes.
It's basically just kicks that you have to replace on DK, I think.
The funniest thing is seeing which DKs respond to sleet and which ones respond to blind.
Oh, they all respond to blind.
That's crazy. When I think if you just say the word blind, like the first thing that comes into my head is the icon of the guy crying.
Yeah, but no one plays with a fucking rogue.
Yeah, you guys get free clout for playing with a rogue. You're welcome.
What free clout?
Yeah, you just got more swag because you play with a rogue.
I actually think
wait, Shane,
I
you
actually
played
think if mage wasn't so busted, rogue would be like pretty insane.
I
So
think
you-
like
Rogue
When
is
you
bad.
think of
without a doubt, Arsham Rogue is better than Dispriest Mage. But
Dude,
it's
the
hard to
funniest
play.
thing ever is watching is like inviting mages into our group and they just all die on CD. It's great. I love playing with a mage instead of as a fill. It's so good.
hold on. Shane, when you see this icon, what do you think of? God, open image in new tab. Bro.
Did whenever we played with Dead Mission, that's what he did too. I'd say blind. He would sleep. Can I give you guys homework while I'm gone?
Sure. Chain, when you see this icon, what do you think of?
Cold Blood.
Okay, so you see it as cold blood?
Uh huh.
Alright, you're a loser.
Could be
Wow.
ice barrier, but
Isn't that the,
it's
isn't that
definitely
the
cold blood.
Thunder Theory binding?
No, it is ice. It's ice barrier,
It's
but
ice
okay.
barrier and cold blood. We don't have
And the
homework
Thunder
to do
Theory
when you're
binding?
going. We're gonna have 21s. What do you mean?
No, like homework, like learning. Some
Okay.
knowledge creation.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see. I see.
everyone needs to get the engineering bomb, and you guys need to figure out the workshop skip.
It's the workshop skip. Oh, at the after Cujo trash.
Yeah.
What do you pull instead?
You
The
pull
end.
both packs at the end. And then you CC like 4 dudes for funnel. Kinda nice.
Yeah, I don't hate that.
I can't believe they brought back Workshop. What a dog shit dungeon. That's maybe the buggiest dungeon that's ever existed.
I think Workshop has the hardest boss of the M plus history.
I mean, it's not hard, especially if you don't pull the trash on it. It's not that hard. They actually made it easier because the gears used to not despawn.
Did you die 3 times for it today?
Okay, yeah. Guess what? Who someone doesn't get a kick, I'm still gonna die to gigas. That's what I'm saying. If you
Oh
don't pull it,
shit! You did get casted on. Oh, I
right,
forgot
and
about
I'm
that.
saying if you don't pull the trash onto it, it's an easy boss. And they made it easier because the gears used to not despawn.
What would you guys say is the hardest boss like you've ever fought?
Your Mythic
What boss is your
Plus?
personal hell? Yeah.
Probably Herja in Legion, Stone, Halls of
Valor.
Halls of Valor. But
That's like a stat check, though. I feel like.
no,
Mine is Laymore.
It was a reaction check.
Remember.
You had to, like, Herja would basically spam one shots the entire time, and you could live them if you were fast enough with defensives and externals. And so it was basically just an entire fight of like reaction checking you, of not only because you couldn't just slam shit, you had to have you had to like double check, like, is that person have a defensive ready? And you had to be, because it was all RNG, it was not, you had to be like constantly aware of everyone's personals. And then you had to be aware of everyone's externals, because by the end of Legion, everyone could wear like emitter, so you could use shit on other people. So, and then you had shit like Pride as shields on people, so there was like variable amounts of shielding that somebody could have, and you spent the entire fight just being like, okay, do I throw an external on this guy? Do they defensive? And it was just super anxiety the entire fucking time. So stressful. And back when it was like real tyrannical, so the fight lasted for like 7 fucking minutes.
The last season, the third boss of City was kind of a menace.
Third
Nah,
boss
shit
of
was
City.
easy.
Coaglamation? Come
Yeah.
on.
But I mean, I guess if you mean
Yeah,
like
cloak, cloak.
mechanically,
Yeah,
in terms of like the most mechanically difficult bosses, who are the most mechanically difficult bosses?
There was, I don't know about like hard, but there was a lot of dog shit bosses last season. Like almost every boss in Wake, last boss Siege.
I don't know if it counts as hard bosses because it's the same thing where, like, you know, if you're pulling trash on the third boss of Workshop, it gets harder. But I remember 28 King's Rest in BFA with 2 of the pillar guys at the end. The spider
the
plus
last
the
boss.
slime.
Yep.
So doing that fight with the 2 mini bosses was fucking hard. We never did. That was, you know, some of the score we left on the table was 28 King's Rest. Never got it done.
Dude, it's Tettles. I found Tettles in the wild.
We never got a 32 junkyard either.
Remember the shroud thing at the end of Temple?
There's a clip of yeah, I remember it, and when they did like this is before TGP was like a real thing. Dratnos and Tettles hosted their own like mini TGP. And then I competed in that, and my team was known as the Alliance team because we're the only Alliance team. And we had to ask them like on stream, like, how the fuck do you do this? Because we had a clip of how we did it and it failed. And we were so annoyed because of like, this is exactly what everybody is doing. No one is touching anything. We're all in the shroud. Why are they not running at us? And we couldn't figure it out. So what we ended up doing was we booted the rogue and brought in a Shadow Priest instead and just killed it straight up.
Who is the hardest fucking mechanical boss?
Turns out you don't need a rogue if you just have the best multi-daughter at the time.
Dude, Tournament Realm Azure Vaults was like probably the hardest thing I've done in terms of like having to be locked in.
Yeah, being a tank. Wait, when you say Azure Vault, was it like Season 1 or Season 4 Azure Vault?
Season 4. So we were doing 22 and 23. And to live, I need like 3 different buttons on each boss.
Damn. I think the highest I did on live was a 20. Wait, is that true? Wait, that might not be true.
We did a 21 before we went to TR.
Valid.
We played live for a week and we were like rank 1 and A. When we came back, it was kind of crazy.
Yep, that's how it works. That's what the Dorky's doing.
It was actually so fucked though. Like we competed and then the tournament ended on Sunday, but the season ended on Tuesday. So we had like no time to do sales or like anything.
Alright, Dragonflight Season 4. Can you load? Yeah, I only got a 20.
I had a 21.
Damn.
I was trying at 21.
47 weeks ago, under time by 150.
Our 21 was under time by 5 minutes.
Yeah, I had a 21 under time by 343.
You guys ever do the Algothar snap?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's fun.
sort of. I mean, I guess there's like versions of it, but yes, we did some of that shit. It was actually, we spent way too much fucking time trying to figure out how that shit worked. Like, way too much fucking time trying to figure that out.
Yeah. We tried a lot of shit, but we ended up landing on our mage getting combat with the mobs. And the meme melding.
I don't even remember what the fuck we ultimately...
Because you could only take the thing across if you hadn't taken any damage.
Yeah.
Or done any damage.
Yeah, our tank spent, like, just an unreal amount of time trying to, like, practice his route through the tree boss room. Of, like, how he could glaive everything and, like, leap around and get combat without ever actually getting hit by anything.
Wait a second. I thought if you... Did you guys do the thing where, like, the evoker would do that spell that increases the range? I forget what it's called. Spatial Paradox?
Yeah.
You Spatial Paradox the rest of druids so that they can root from farther away so that it gives the DK a clear, or the DH a clear line?
No. I just ran
That
there
made
really
me
fucking
did.
fast.
That
I
made
think
it
we
a
were
lot
rooted.
simpler.
I wish I recorded our like actual cup play. I want to rewatch the 22 we did.
Space
There's, like-
Monkey in queue.
Space. That's him. That's Willy.
That's him. That's
That's
him.
Willy. But Space Monkey, isn't that the Warlock?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's him. That's Space.
Do you want to come do a fucking 20 theater with a Space Monkey Warlock?
Gotta, like, fall asleep.
I think he's spinning on his head.
Ask him if he celebrated Donut Day.
Donut
yes.
Day.
But yeah, if the spatial paradox, then the druid could root the flying guy from far, the flying pat from really far away. So then the DH, like it was rooted, so the DH had like an easy way to be like, okay, now I want to get combat with it.
Dude, he had some crazy knockout tech.
That was my Fodom season. I rerolled Shadow Priest.
Yeah. Shadow was fun.
It was all right.
Well, Shadow was fun because it was the passenger princess of the season, and you could, as a Shadow Priest, your damage was so important that you could literally just dictate whatever the fuck you wanted. Like, don't ask me to do anything on this fucking pole. My job is to do damage. Okay, well now we've got all the DKs in queue.
Yo, Jason, are you dead or no?
I'm like half dead.
Alright, log on.
Look at this gather. Shit, it was so.
Holy shit, no crit offensive.
Rent-free Cory. Absolutely.
It's a crazy time to be alive.
Dude, look, wait, what is this shit on my screen? NFT.
Tyran Granite.
No, dude, this was a crazy gather. Outrange the mark. Intercept all three at the same time. Boom!
Holy shit, storming.
I will say I'm surprised they didn't bring back affixes for TGP.
Oh, dude, make people play Sanguine. That goes hard.
Like, I have no desire to ever do affixes ever again, but if I'm going to watch people do keys over and over and over again, I do think affixes would probably be a nice change of pace between dungeons. Because once you've seen people run a dungeon, like, I don't know how much innovation we really saw in any of the dungeons after like the second week of groups. There were a few things here and there, a few different polls, but like you knew more or less what all the teams were doing. It was just a matter of doing it, and it would have been nice to get some variety in the routes, which is what affixes used to do, is at least make you pull different shit.
We need so much count in the span of 2 pulls. Oh, wow. Wait, so what's the vibe?
I kind of get the sense that we're done.
Yeah, I'm down to play, but I don't think we can. Maybe dead.
I'm going through a nostalgia trip right now.
All good. I'm just saying, I have never set foot. I can only imagine what a 22 Tyrannical Granite was, but I never set foot in this key higher than a 20. So this is nuts. This was
You ever
my,
have some incidents with the bees?
The what?
The bees?
What bees?
Adaptive Swarm.
Oh, yes. All the time. Adaptive Swarm was very annoying.
Actually, on in Nokud, It actually got to the point where I forced myself to just not press Adaptive Swarm
On this
at
fight?
all. Not even the fight. I didn't press it for the beginning area. Like
Oh, dude.
it would fly around so much and jump around so often that if you used it anywhere within like 2 minutes of before you pulled the boss, there was a chance you'd still just have a residual stack of it because it split and jumped so often. So I just got to the point where I was like, I'm just not going to press this fucking button until first boss is dead.
Oh, dude, tune into this real quick. Nostalgia hit for rdruid. The bees, the
Yeah.
bees.
Yeah, I mean, Adaptive Swarm is definitely a nice spell.
Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna order ice cream.
Okay. Sounds like the fattest shit I've ever heard.
I'm not gonna play the game, then I will be ordering ice cream.
I'm going to order ice. Not only am I going to order some fat shit, I'm also going to not get up from my couch.
That is
I'm
correct.
going to
I don't
make
have a
somebody
couch,
else
my
bring
chair.
it to me.
It's Sunday, bro. I'm not allowed to move.
I see, but somebody else is?
Yes. Stimulating the economy, you wouldn't get it.
Okay, well, I'm going to sign up for this 20 Cinder Brew and get denied.
Get denied. You timed the key.
Yeah, but doesn't nobody gives a shit if you've timed it.
Really?
Yep. If you're not a disc priest, they don't give a shit. Nobody's trying to figure out how to do this key with a resto druid.
I swear, if people just dropped Mage and Disc Priest and played Rogue and Archon, they would be doing faster keys.
I mean, you say that, but oh fuck, they actually invited me. Oh shit. You say that, but I guarantee you, all the teams on TGP were trying out different comps, and
I don't know that. Like, do you really think they tried Resto Shaman and
yes,
Rogue?
they were all doing. Well, I don't know about Rogue, but they were all doing their off meta comps, where they were all.
The thing is, you can't play Resto Shaman with Mage. The Mage is just gonna die. Mages just like die all the time. But if you played a Rogue, then maybe you wouldn't die.
Well, they played
Like, I
Resto.
think the Priest.
They played
Priest is
Resto
mainly there
Shaman.
yeah, but like not in Giga High Keys, right? They played Resto Druid for.
Yeah, but the point is, they would
it
have.
called?
Well, first off, they did play Resto Shaman and Giga High Keys when they were doing time trials. There were multiple teams that played Resto Shaman as their Dark Flame healer when Disc Priest was questionable. So
How high did the keys go? They
like
weren't that high, as far as I
20. I
remember.
mean, I think in time trials, I think they were doing like 21 or 22.
Don't know then. Hard to tell.
I think it was 21 Dark Flame. But the maybe 22. But I mean, that's high enough to know what you're getting with the healer. And it was just a matter of like if it really did do more damage, somebody would have figured out that, because people were for sure playing Resto Shaman. It's not like a sleeper healer. You know, we're not talking about like fucking Prez Evoker or something here. Like,
yeah.
People have definitely spent time playing Resto Shaman on Tournament Realm. People have definitely spent a lot of time playing Resto Shaman. If it was like the kind of thing where you're like, bro, I actually think this healer would go faster if we did something, like somebody would have done it, and
There's no way the Shaman buff is not faster than just having a Priest, I feel like.
But it may not be a matter of speed. It may just be that you just die too much with Shaman or something.
That's what I'm saying, but who dies? It's gotta be the Mage. There's no way the Boomy can just bear and the DK is a DK.
No, maybe. But I mean, if you don't have to bear, if you just have a fucking shield on you the whole time.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that the shields stop the Boomy from bearing a lot of the time, you're right.
Yeah, what's it, Kales, or sorry, Nat was saying how that's the biggest thing, is that if you play he says this current iteration of Boomy is the easiest DPS-wise that Boomy has ever been, and then they took, like, when you play with a Disc Priest, it also takes away the only other thing that you have to think about. So I think they just straight up don't need to go bear with big disc shields, which is huge.
Yeah, that's fair. But it's like
Boomy is easy, but the best Boomy is also still Astro Gap like everyone.
There's a lot of
Is it
stuff
the
on
thing
it.
is
That's
it really
pretty
that big
min-max.
of a loss to like bear every now and then compared to having a mastery buff on everyone in the group?
It just
I mean, think about
depends
how
when.
much. Yeah, like how much DPS? Let's say on a big pull, you're doing like 8 to 9 mil. So if you need to spend a global to bear, that's 8 to 9 million damage lost every time.
I don't even think it's druid.
There's
I
no
think
way
it's
that's how that works.
I think mage and druid collectively both gain a lot of globals, and I think mage dies without a priest eventually.
Well, I think he's saying if you took out the like, don't play a mage, play a rogue instead.
Oh.
No, yeah, I don't think you can play mage
Well,
and
then
boomer
Boomy
without
becomes
this
less
priest.
good without a
No, int.
mage.
That's fair. That's true, actually. Didn't think about that.
What corruption? Oh, void
You
ritual.
lose the int on the boomy.
I mean, their comp, like the current meta comp, is just a bunch of int synergy plus DKs because they're busted.
I guess it's also they probably don't want to play more than one melee because it makes some stuff a little bit cringe.
I think a Boomy Arshram comp played by the correct people would be pretty high rated. But I don't think there's many people playing that comp that are also like that sick.
Yeah, there's not really.
I mean, there's a group
Archon.
basically playing it, but they have the Rep Paladin instead of the DK. Which isn't like the worst thing ever.
No, I mean, there's got to be something about that, about the meta comp that makes it that popular because I mean, like there was no deviation from it in Great Push, which we've seen teams be willing to move shit around. Like Echo was doing the fucking Warlock shit in Cinderbrew during their cups because they thought that it was just more damage. And so if there's something where they think that bringing in a different spec is better for a particular dungeon, they'll do it. And like everybody just sat on that comp the whole time.
It's because they design these routes around Mage Funnel. And Mage Funnel on any boss or like any single target mob is just the most disgusting thing ever. Like if
Yeah, I
you looked
think-
at boss damage from these keys, like they are not close. Like, let me see if I can find a log. I got linked a log of their group.
I think the other thing is like every single pull has something you want Arcane Surge. So having Arcane Surge every single pull is really good compared to twos. Like there's generally one guy you want to even out.
I'm streaming their log. Their crowd pummeler is 218.
On what key level?
20. And look, this is the mage to the boss. That is disgusting.
I mean, we've had. I'm trying to remember. I know we've done that boss in like 215, but I can't. I think maybe it was on a 19, 20.
I think the main thing about the crowd pummeler is that when we get the funnel, we don't have CDs on the first burn, so like our funnel is kind of on ones, whereas the mage gets funnel on their surge. That's another big thing.
Yeah, I mean Billy's like straight gapping everyone.
I remember last season, there was variation in even the meta comp.
Are you watching Chinese teams? No, they're looking at Dorky's group.
DK, we played a rogue.
I think DK was clearly the worst out of the three. Boomy was probably the best. Except for a couple keys where Rogue was better. But I think DK was just like NA being bad and everyone playing DK because NA's bad, more or less. Like,
So this might be a hot take.
There was no DKs in EU. It was all Boomies and a couple Rogues. Actually, 2 of the top 3 groups in EU were Rogue, and then Kira's group was on top.
This might be a hot take, but I think Boomkin's the best damage spec in the game. Like, I think it's better than DK as well.
Right now, you mean, or like in general?
Yeah.
No, probably. I mean, DK, like straight damage, yes. The DK like never dies and has death grips and shit.
Boomkin does prio though. DK doesn't really do prio.
Does it actually? I feel
No,
like that
DK
can't
does
be
0
right.
prio.
No, but I don't think Boomy does any prio either.
Yeah, it absolutely does.
What's
all your
the prio?
all your starfires are going on a mob.
Did they ever do class tuning this late in the patch?
Starfire is like.
Certainly the further back in this patch we get, the less and less likely it seems. There's still the 0.7 patch where I guess maybe they could like do some class tuning
Yeah, so
in the
damage
0.7
done.
patch
I mean,
because there will
prio
still
is not
be
even that
a
important
couple
this
months left on the
season. Like,
season
if
after
you're playing with
that.
a mage, you don't even want to prio. You just want to.
So
As a
I
right
mean, maybe
All
I don't know that
enemies
it'd be
as a
unheard
right
of,
extract.
but
I mean, it's not doing that much, I guess.
it definitely feels like they're probably holding a
Just
lot of
some
shit
prio.
for just
That's the
tuning
thing.
at the
The
beginning
thing
of
is,
next
this damage
season.
breakdown is much better. Having one guy doing all their prio and two guys that are turbo padding is way better, anyways.
Yeah.
That is like our only real weakness at the moment.
Trust me, buddy. I know. I love tanking mobs for fun sometimes.
But I think
It's okay.
last couple of
Armed
days,
warrior will kill them.
Jason's been much better. I think, by the way, when we play with Brewmaster, you should probably just play Totemic just because it's physical damage, right?
Yeah.
And we have an
probably.
arms, and we have a warrior that's also doing prio. Like, you probably just need to pad.
Yeah, I think if you take away, it's less so the brew buff and more you're taking away the DH buff.
Yeah, that's. I mean, you're gaining 5% on your physical damage. Is pretty
I
good
can't
too.
wait to come home and get lobbed.
But you're not gonna get lobbed
Woo!
for a brew. We're not gonna time any. I don't think you understand. Like, if
I'm
me
just
or
being annoying.
if me or Leechly were like pretty replaceable for most keys, but like if JB or you or even Jason, unless Greg is around, leave, then there's not really any viable replacements. There's
I
like
have a
four.
friend. I have a shaman friend who's really good. I can get
There's
to.
like maybe 4 VDHs that I've played with this season that I would consider doing keys with when you're gone.
I mean,
Doesn't Riot
4
the
is a
DH?
big number.
Yeah, but we're gonna play brew with Rye though. Like, might as well. Might
I
as well
don't
do
even
something.
know
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
any
Yeah,
other
he could move to it as well.
Like I couldn't think of any other tanks from last season.
We'll have a
Alright,
full
I mean,
meta rebrand.
I'd play with Mateo.
It would be
I'd
fun,
play
but like
with,
I said, now we're so late in the season that anything
Keon
they do
probably,
at
but
this
I haven't played
point,
with him in a while. I don't know if he's still
it's almost
playing.
like, well, why don't you just wait
I
and do
would
it at the
play
start of
with
next season?
What about
TJ, but
Neon
like,
D?
I've never played with TJ this season, but I'm sure TJ would get it done. It's pretty much it. I mean,
Dude,
obviously
playing
Dorky
with
and Yoda,
TJ
but,
is
like,
a treat.
but Dorky and Yoda are obviously busy, so.
Funny, I played with another DK in like a 17 who was we were doing rookery and we were trying to do a shroud skip and he's like, "Oh fuck, I can't raid book here."
I think I played the DK does similar damage to Leech as well. Actually, Dead Mission.
Yeah,
did
it's pretty much
pretty
only
similar.
that mission. But I mean, the thing about Leech is not just that he does way more damage. He also uses his utility like perfectly and never dies. It's like,
Yeah, Leech is
like,
good. He like never makes mistakes.
yeah, he just like never makes mistakes and does very good damage. So it's gonna be very hard to replace him when he's gone. Like when he was gone, for example, we got lucky that Dead Mission was around. But that's if like Dead Mission wasn't around, I don't know what we would have done.
You know,
I
one
would
from
play
my
with a
guild ever
warrior.
wants to play.
Alright. I'm
Annoying.
fading fast now. I'm gonna go lay down.
Goodbye, buddy.
Steven didn't want to play for a bit.
Bye.
Fucking Jake never wants
Bye.
to play with me. Like, why?
See you tomorrow.
Later.
Well, I'm definitely playing whatever the fuck is meta next season. This was a very stupid season of me.
No,
Oh,
it's
wow.
Fun season. What do you mean? We're like doing rank 1 keys. More
Oh
or
wait,
less.
the start
Give or
of the next season is when I get lobbed.
I mean, we'll see what happens this season. Like, if Rogue sucks, I don't know. Maybe I won't play, or I'll find something new to play. Figure it out. But yeah, I feel like I kind of expected like JB would probably just, if he wants to play TGP and shit, probably play whatever's meta next season.
I just
With,
don't like.
other people who are doing TGP.
I just don't like playing some shit that I don't. I don't even. It's not even that people do it intentionally. I just there's probably nothing that is more annoying than being in a group where it's like, oh man, if we just had fill in the blank meta spec, we wouldn't have to deal with blah. And like it's not a lie. It's true. But it's also incredibly frustrating to just be like, man, if I just played that thing, then we wouldn't ever have to talk about it, and I would just do it, and that'd be that. And also the like, it just makes it harder to ever jump into any other group because like it's hard enough to just find a group that is willing to play with the resto druid. You have to like find people that are playing the right specs to do that. But then if you ever want to play anything else, like if you're ever like, oh, my team's not on, I'm just gonna go find another group. It's like, well, you play resto druid, nobody's going to invite you. Or if they do, you're probably going to fuck it up because all of your strats in the dungeons are like tailored to resto druid, and everybody else is used to playing with disc priest. So you're going to get to a point in the dungeon where like, here's where we mind soothe, and then everybody stares at each other, and it's like, oh shit.
I really hope it's not a disc meta.
There's no way it will be a
Although-
disc meta. That would be the third consecutive season of disc, and I don't think they've ever left a healer meta for 3 seasons in a row.
If it's not a disc meta, it's just like almost absolutely a Resto Shaman meta, right?
I like Crystal Shaman meta because like it's giga easy healer. Almost anyone can play it. Gives you a nice buff. Gives you a lust.
I mean, if they were
Stop,
being
good pick.
if they're being fair, quote unquote, buffing a healer that hasn't been meta in a while, honestly, it should probably be either an evoker, which like kill me, or Mistweaver or Paladin.
Oh, Mistweaver's good.
Dude, healer players would not like a Prez meta. Holy.
No, Prez
I want-
is
I want
so fucking dog shit.
Mistweaver, Prot Warrior, and then Rogue's the main character meta.
Dude, if Prot Warrior is meta, I'm not playing the game.
Yes,
Sick.
you are.
I want a Blood DK meta.
I don't like Blood DK metas.
It's a
Well, I
goofy
mean, I'm
pick.
down for a VDH meta again because that's what I'm best at, but I don't know. I
I
don't want to. I
actually
don't want
like-
a prop meta.
I like playing. I think my favorite specs to heal have been Paladin and Brewmaster.
Yeah, Resto Druid and Brewmaster synergize very well together. Because that spec like kind of needs like constant healing, but it's in like not like it doesn't need like burst healing. So like
Yeah.
having hots on it, it'll always feel good for the Brewmaster.
I just want a meta where everyone's planning routes around re-stealths. That would be amazing.
I don't think there's ever been a meta where anybody's doing that shit.
There will be. Don't worry, it's coming.
Even
It has
when
to be
Rogue
an
was
after Rogue meta.
Yeah, obviously.
even when Rogue was meta, it was never.
But it was never Asa that was meta. Like, you
Yeah,
don't
that's
need
what I'm
re-stealth
saying
for the-
is
for
you
the
would
two
just
specs.
play Outlaw and everybody run around and that was actually my. I think one of my.
Yeah, but like Outlaws like is pretty. It's first of all it's target cap. Like as long as it's target cap, there's no way it's ever gonna be meta again.
Well, maybe if it does enough damage, like
I guess if it like really beats up 8 guys and you're never pulling a 9th, could be good.
I mean, if you have another spec in there that just turbo deletes trash but doesn't do fuck all for boss damage, and you just play the
True.
two of them together.
I've never played Outlaw.
This
That
is gonna
was-
sound stupid, but I'm a huge
Huh?
fan of the last 3 seasons of the AUG meta. Because if you're playing AUG in a high keys group, it means that you have to cue your microphone. And that I didn't have to cue my microphone. But
that
now it's
depends.
not meta again. So now I have to cue my microphone.
I mean, it depends. Last season, I didn't play with Nog that cute as a microphone. It was good
What
vibes.
the
though.
hell? You mean your prompt paladin cue your mic?
No, it was me.
Wait, you cued your mic?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I mean, there wasn't anything to call. I just called kicks on one guy. That's literally like the paladin's kicking one guy, and then you're kicking one guy. So all you have to do is call the kicks on the one guy you're kicking.
Yeah, I guess it was a bit more technical last season because most of me queued through the Bimkin.
God, dude, the fucking. I remember doing after the Holy Pally buff in season 2 of Dragonflight. I was doing keys with Jay for like a month or something, and the amount of cringy ass fucking kicks and stops you had to do on Holy Paladin because nobody in your group had a kick. It was just like you and the tank were like the only fucking kicks in the group, and so like all of the casts were like, all right, we're gonna do tank and paladin kick, and you'd have to go like sprinting across a trash pack to go get kicks and still be using like fucking Hodges and blinding light and just that you're just a little CC kick machine, and that was super fucking annoying. Having a melee range kick sucks. When you're a healer, at least.
No, it sucks when you're a DPS too.
How come they keep nerfing VDH silence digital, but this beam button is like allowed to run free?
Yep. Well, it's because Boomkin hasn't been historically meta. Like, VDH was allowed to have all of its shit for a long time before Blizzard was like, okay, everybody's just going to keep inviting this shit to groups every season unless we do something about this. Boomkin hasn't quite gotten to that point yet.
I mean, 2 seasons in a row. I just know it gets a third. I feel.
I mean, I don't think you could really say Boomkin was like super meta last season. It
Last
didn't.
season? I mean,
It did. It
was
showed
the
up at
best
the end.
play.
It showed up at
Yeah,
the
it
end,
was the best spec to play.
but it didn't. Like nobody was playing that shit at the start of the season.
Because it got a huge buff on the 0.5 or 0.7.
I mean, no one was playing Enhanced last season until like the
No, they were
class
because
rework.
people were playing Enhance when I quit back in
But like, it wasn't meta, right? It was
December.
playable,
So,
just
oh
like
no, no,
everything
no! It
else.
was meta at that point.
No, it was meta the entire time. It was so
This is the way-
broken, I got nerfed by 10%, and it was still the best
Yeah,
spec in
yeah,
the
but
game.
that was after they did the the spec tree change or whatever it was. Which
No,
was
they
the 0.5 patch.
they were because that's what the rise of Enhance is what knocked Resto Shaman out of the meta, which is what made way for Disc Priest. Like Disc Priest was never going to take that spot on its own last season. It required Resto Shaman to essentially get made redundant because Enhance showed up doing infinity damage, and everyone was like, "Oh, well, what are we going to bring? 2 fucking shamans? Like that's stupid. I guess I'll just bring Disc Priest to buff the Enhanced Shaman, like PI him and let him go fucking crazy." But yeah, people were doing that in. Because I think that was the season. I want to say season 1 or last season they had. Did they have both an MDI and a
There's
TGP
no
last
way
season?
Enhanced meta when it's
Yeah, they did. They did.
I think Enhance
Yeah.
showed up in the MDI, and people were.
Enhance was definitely
But-
permanently in the TGP.
But by
But-
MDI, the class rework had already happened. I'm saying before the class rework, they had 3-minute sentence. It was not meta then. Like no one was playing.
Oh
that
no,
shit.
they were playing it because, like I said, I stopped playing when Rivals came out, and that was like, I'm trying to remember when the fuck I stopped playing. It was sometime I think in like December, and I was already
Yeah.
playing with Enhanced Shamans when I quit.
Well, yeah, by December for sure. By
But
December,
that was well before Boomkin was.
I guess, yeah.
Nobody was
People
playing
still
Boomkin at that
DK.
point.
Yeah, people still playing DK.
I hated that meta. The skill disparity from like enhanced players was insane. Some players were.
Yeah,
Some
that's
players
very
did so
true.
much more damage than others.
Yeah, and I feel like there was like multiple tiers to that even still. Like even very good enhances were still behind people like Greg, for example.
Yeah, like
Or Crims.
I think the enhance I saw that did just the most stupid things is Crims on enhance.
Yeah, Crims and Greg I feel like were clearly, and maybe Jay as well, were all clearly ahead of the rest.
Is Jay Jason?
No, Jay, the EU guy who's playing enhance.
Uh
I saw him do some keys with casual at the end of the season. They had like 3 minutes left on a 19 city.
I remember trying to do some keys with a team where our Enhanced Shaman was clearly our like weak link. Like if you went through and looked at logs, he was just like everybody else in the group would be doing like 90th percentile parses on the key level, and he'd be doing like 56th percentile or something. And it got really awkward because they were like friends with him, and it was just like, guys, like what are we doing here? Like we're never gonna time anything with him doing that kind of damage. Like I don't want to be an asshole, but like this is why we're not timing these keys, is because the guy that's supposed to be doing a lot of damage is not doing a lot of damage, and we are not meeting DPS checks, and like the keys are just taking too long, and we're like wasting our time doing this. And eventually the group just like kind of stopped playing because nobody really wanted to do keys, but nobody wanted to kick him out of the team. And it was one of those unfortunate circumstances where I think the dude was like good at other specs, but he just didn't seem to be able to. He was new to Enhance, and it was like, okay, well, we'll give him a few weeks to pick it up. You know, there's some nuance to it. I'm sure he'll come around, and it just kind of never came around.
Did you quit in December and then play later, or was that
No,
it?
I was done for all that. I didn't come back till after Race to World First was done this tier.
See.
That's what kind of sucks about like metas where one spec is like a hard carry spec, like the Shadow Priest meta or like enhanced meta last season.
I mean,
It's like you just live or die by that guy.
the reason they were that hard carry is because of Og too. Like
Yeah, that's like the bad name of Augment is. Like this meta is nice.
the
It's
reason
like
this
everyone
season you can play
contributes.
anything is because Og is bad. But like if Og was good, you'd only be allowed to play like the one really good spec, probably DK, and then maybe Mage or something. I don't know. Maybe Boomy. Then you have no boss damage. I don't know. It'd be hard to tell. But like if Og was really good, the meta would be a lot more strict.
It's nice that the Fizz meta is really competitive.
I don't think our shit's considered Fizz because like we do more magic damage than we do.
No, I'm
Fizz.
talking about like the Brewmaster comp.
Yeah,
That group. Ours is like a hybrid.
Yeah, I think in terms of ease of execution, the meta comp's probably easiest. Probably, I don't know what kind of stuff they pull in the pure Fizz comp. Like, I don't know if they have the same pulls.
They pull small. They pull a lot smaller.
Yeah, I was thinking about this, like when we play with Brewmaster, we're gonna have to rework some shit because we're gonna have no grips in our group. Like we're just mobs are gonna have to either get kicked in or we're gonna have to make them all walk to the point where we want them.
We can push them. We'll be okay.
Like in the Brewmaster group, they like, for example, in Priory, one of their pools is literally into the entire night patrol. And their first pool is like the night patrol with one set of casters and a shooter. Like they kind of just hit stuff sometimes.
Yeah, that
But
sounds
they
kinda
have
boring.
constant damage. They can get away with it. Bruin does a lot of damage.
That's why I liked the BFA meta was when you were playing like double outlaw rogue, they had like no CDs. They just had damage all the time. And they were just always re-rolling, trying to get better buffs. But no matter what buffs they had, they basically didn't give a fuck like about their cooldowns. I think their only cooldown at that point was like adrenaline rush or some shit that was like, yeah, I mean, I guess I do more damage when I press it, but who gives a fuck? And so it didn't matter what you wanted to pull because there were no CDs to pull around. It was just like, is this a good pull or not? And if it's a good pull, then we're going to pull it. And we can pull it whenever the fuck we want because it doesn't matter. And it's a lot nicer for routing when you don't have to give a shit about like, is everybody's 2 minutes up right now?
I think for me, the opposite. Like the 2-minute comp last season was a banger. But I guess it only applied to her because DK is not really 2 minutes, Boomy's not 2 minutes. But like our comp, the Rogue, Shaman, Og, everyone's 2 minutes. Kind of went hard.
Bit awkward for our comp. It's 1 minute 30.
I think that's okay because there's no Og. Then you have one guy just that has damage when the other two usually don't. And the other thing is like on trash pulls, my ones which I have every pull are still very good. My death mark only just like eliminates a big guy. Doesn't really add that much to the AoE. It does add a little bit, but like I still have very good AoE with just my ones.
Dude, this route saves so much time. They're like not even relatively clean in this key, and I feel like they're chilling.
Which route?
The dorky group. Oh, the workshop, the jump skip.
Oh.
I mean, you have to keep them in mind. They have an extra pull at the end. But yeah, their timer looks fine.
Yeah, that feels like what, minute 20, minute 30? Compared to 2 1 minute 30 pulls, probably. I don't know, having to sit there and box that big ass tank kind of stinks.
Yeah, that guy sucks.
That's something what we'd have to learn if we ever wanted to do 21, probably. You'd also have to learn this boss, but that's okay.
Learn which boss?
That third boss of the workshop.
Oh. I mean, I genuinely feel like it's just a melee comp thing. Like, you pull a shitload of stuff onto a boss where you have to be constantly aware of where you're standing, and I feel like it's just a matter of time. Unless the trash gets deleted in like 10 seconds, I feel like you're it's just a numbers game. Eventually, there's going to be a cogwheel that comes sliding through, and you're not going to see it.
Yeah, that's the only thing is that you can't see shit when there's that many mobs. The mobs don't really do anything. It's just that you can't see shit.
The red
And-
circles on this boss are the most stupid thing ever.
And you've got like it's like a constantly moving pack because you're like running to the plant and then you're fucking moving with the beams, and so it's like not even everything standing still. It's like there's always shit moving around, so it like fucks your peripheral vision up because there's just movement all the time on your screen. Yeah, of all the kinds of pulls where I feel like the meta comp would have a much easier time, it would be something like that, where you've got two of your 3 DPS that can just stand anywhere the fuck they want with their thumb up their ass, just pounding the pack and not worrying about anything.
They lose.
I feel like there's a lot of shit like that this season, but a lot of it is playable. Like for example, last boss workshop. Like if we play that well, then we can have 100% uptime. Like the Tanner, I feel like we can play that better if we just stack. We might be able to keep some uptime when he does his AoE, but there's a lot of shit like that where you can play around it, but it's definitely a lot easier if you play in range. Damn, I wanted the 3 free low keys before you left. We kind of griefed though.
Yeah, that priority there is a little sad.
Yeah.
The floodgate was whatever because we just like ripped that. But
Dude, the mother load was sad.
oh yeah, that one was sad.
That was yesterday, right? Or
We're like 10 seconds and three different key runs away from like being like 39-20 with full result 20.
Yeah, the motherlode was like there was obviously the 2 dumb deaths at the end, but then my first death at the start of the dungeon, that was like we only had 8 seconds. So if I don't die there, we win. If like Leash just AMZs at the end of first boss, we don't lose at 15 seconds, we probably just win.
No, it wasn't up at the end of first boss.
Oh really? Oh shit.
Yeah, I was like looking at it, I was like, huh, this might not be up. But I was like, oh, it'll be up. So I didn't think about it, and it wasn't up. The thing that lost the most time was the thing with the bombs. It just went catastrophically wrong.
Yeah.
I gripped them on top of JB's forehead.
No, that was a different run. It was
Oh, that was the 21.
No, that was the thing one.
Was that the 21?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, even the Priory, like, a lot of deaths were kind of dumb. The light spawn healing, like that.
Every death in that Priory was stupid, and the only one that wasn't that dumb was JB just getting doubled. I was unlucky with that happening and the thing healed.
Yeah.
That was one of those keys that
Indeed.
just felt so fucking cursed because it was like every time there was like something that got missed, it was like fireball on me, and so it was one of those keys where like I die, I come back, something else happens, and it's me that gets like picked for the roulette and die again, then double pot shot, and it was just like I don't want to be here right now.
Yeah. Bro, this spec looks like it plays so slowly. Is your spec like 4 APM
spec?
chain or what?
Oh yeah, there's no APM in it, yeah. I mean, your globals. I mean, you have some stuff that's off global, but pretty global locked, I guess. Especially on. I mean, you're watching a single target. There's like nothing to do here. You're not even global locked on single target. You're energy locked. So most of the time, you're sitting on globals on per single target.
That sounds boring.
Yes, it is on single target. The most boring shit ever. But the dopamine of like AoE pulls with one big guy is very good.
Okay. way he gets that. Fan and Ibs, and then him. Fan and Ibs, and then him. Wow.
That's the best feeling when you're like, that's like you're slamming your highest damage. Just going arcane surge.
I do have to say, I don't know that there's a funnel spec that has felt more like rewarding than, or a funnel rotation that feels more rewarding than 5-target Fan of Knives into like Eviscerate, where you're just like alternating, generating your whole entire fucking combo bar and then dumping all of it into one asshole.
Yes, that is the best thing about the spec. I guess this class in general.
Fan and Ibs. Oh, everything's dead. GG.
Yeah, now he's AFK.
All right, well, I'm probably gonna fuck off. Frosty, have fun on your trip.
Thanks, mate.
And we said 6 tomorrow, Chain?
Yes.
Okay. Time to go time some 21s on Brewmaster.
Excellent. See you
And
there.
we need to, like, whatever actually happens in our keys, we need to only type in Discord that we've timed keys. Like,
what the hell?
Yeah, it's just we just gotta maximize the FOMO. Just be like, wow, what a great fucking session today. We just didn't deplete a single fucking thing.
Good thinking.
The
Oh, dude, you
Brewmaster
guys-
route
you
is
guys
so
started-
crazy.
You guys start whenever I get to my hotel, so I'll just be hate watching in the hotel. Not actually. It's love watching.
All right, I'll catch you guys later.
Later.
All right. Well, I think we started a bit early today, so I think maybe we'll just call it there. Got a 21 done. First of the season. Which is kind of the opposite route that we had from our 19s. And when we got our 19s done, we got everything on 19 before we did any 20, which was annoying, actually, because it was like, how the fuck can we not do like a 20 Dark Flame or Mother Load? But so when we got our 19 Resilient, it was doing everything on 19 first before doing anything on 20. But now we got a 21 done, and I wouldn't be surprised if we get a 21 Mother Load done before we get 20s done here. But yeah, so Frosty will be out of town until Friday. So main team will be on a bit of a hiatus. We'll be playing with a Brewmaster starting tomorrow. And Leech will be on his Warrior instead of his DK, who I am told is his Warrior is even better geared than his DK. So this will be an interesting comp in terms of just raw group buffing, you know, having the monk buff, the AP buff, the druid buff, the shaman buff. This will be about as many things you can get for the physical damage dealers as possible. So hopefully we can obviously, like Frosty was saying, if you play with like a Brewmaster instead of a Vengeance, you're probably gonna have to do smaller pulls because you can't just do the grips to bring everything together. So you may have to be a bit more selective about what you pull, but hopefully we just melt it. So either way, it'll be a nice little change of pace, try out a different comp, see how it feels. But anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.